Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I didn't close my door. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I can walk with my headphones on. Wow, look at this. I can walk to the edge of the room and still talk. Fantastic. Okay. All right. Here we go. Welcome in, Happy. It's good to see you as always. Ugh. Today, I'm going to be doing so much reading. There will be a lot of reading. Because today, uh, I am playing. Hello, no, no. Welcome. Today I am playing. I am playing the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Uh, is there also a way to show through Discord? Hmm. Uh. Uh. Yeah. Um. I'll share. I'll share screen. Hold up Sonic for murder. You can walk? I can. I can indeed walk. So the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic has been murdered. Sonic didn't do the murder. He's the one who has been murdered. It was a this game was a April Fool's game that Sega post released last year. And it's honestly actually one of the best Sonic games they've ever made, which is really funny. It's a bit of a virtual novel. Oh, you meant to say it correctly. Okay, no problem. All right. So that's what we're playing, and I'm going to be joined with Lauren. She says she would help voice the characters with me, and I thought, even though both of us have already played this game, so we already know how it ends and whatnot, um, uh, we figured we would just play it again for the fun of it, you know? So let me go ahead and call Lauren. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hello, hello, can you hear me pretty good?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I hear myself.
Hold on. Ah, wrong button. Boop. There we go. Now, talk. Hello, hello. Doesn't look like Lauren, are you talking? Because if you are, I can't hear you. Oh, was that something? Hello, hello?
Hello?
Oh, ah, ah, yes. Okay.
Hold on, I cannot hear you through Discord. Let me check my settings real fast.
Oh, well, that's no bueno. I can hear you now, though, so that's good. And I can share my screen. Um, sure, why not? Okay.
Okay, I can now hear you.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm sharing my screen, so you should be able to see everything I do with the game.
Whee, I can.
Huzzah! Okay. Eh. So, do we just want to go ahead and just jump into it?
If you want, unless you need to do something, I guess.
Uh,
Also my microphone, because I also have the stream open. I just want to see. Hello, how echoey is this?
oh God!
My microphone has just like an echo switch that's about halfway.
Oh, no.
Here's full echo. How is that going for you?
Oh, it's like you're in a tunnel.
Okay, I turned it off.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna troll me for the whole stream.
That's for the dream sequence, you know? Okay, so
Alright, so let's go ahead
I'm
and
good.
we'll switch over to the game.
Wowee, that is a little loud. You might want to turn it down a bit.
Yeah. Hold on. How's that?
That's pretty good. Nice little ambiance.
I like the music in this game.
I like the music in all Sonic games.
That
That's
is
always
true.
what it is.
Yes, Sonic's one always redeeming quality is good ass music. You
I
can
find
shit
that
on
people stop.
anything else but the music. Throwing out bangers since 1990.
1991, excuse you.
1991, excuse me. Alright, so probably have to start a new game.
We have to decide who's gonna be who.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like because it's your stream, you should be able to play Barry.
Who's Barry?
It's the main character. It's the character that you play
Oh.
as.
That's his
His actual
canonical.
name is his canonical name is Barry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll be Barry, but we will. I was thinking we could rename him and like somehow mash our names together.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I didn't name him Barry. I didn't know what his name was when I started playing it. When I did it.
Yeah. I actually played the first time I played this was I was just like sharing it with Lone, a friend of mine, and we mixed our names together and got Laura.
See, that's like the smart thing to do. But me and Abby, when we played it, we did not do that. We named our character Colon Crab.
I think I remember that. Yeah, from colon crab.
Listen, Abby came up with it. I think she originally wanted to do it cancer or colon cancer. That's what she wanted to do originally. Because she just like said randomly just colon cancer. And I was like, I don't know if we should do that. What about crab? Cancer is a crab.
Oh, you mean like the stars?
Yeah.
I always just think about the deadly illness, and so I was just like, crap.
Yeah, no, that's what Abby meant it as originally, and I was like, maybe not.
Were you even able to write in cancer?
Probably. We just didn't do it because I didn't want that to be the name.
I know there's a list of names that you can't use. Like you can't use any Sonic name.
Oh, that's fair.
So like you can't name the character Sonic or Amy or Tails or Eggman or Metal Sonic or any of those.
But Metal's not even in here. He should have been in here. It's Amy's birthday. They share a birthday. He should have been here.
He just shows up as like final boss.
You just see him back at Eggman's lair. He's just with a party hat by himself. He's just sad.
They come out with DLC. It's Metal's birthday. Eggman tries to throw it, and he's just like, "I will capture Sonic, so you can have a race with him."
Yeah. We need the Metal Sonic game. He deserves one. It was his anniversary too.
Yeah. Phew, I made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day at the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag. Is it ready yet? I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Okay. So, how do we mix Lauren and Nunya together?
Those sure are two different names.
Yeah, like, Lorna? No.
Lorna is actually a name though.
Lorna?
But it's usually spelled L-O. Lorna.
Nope. Noi.
No.
Rin.
No, I don't think so. Do nya, and then
Nya?
you spelled that wrong.
Nah?
No, nya, the nya, you know, the cat noise, the nya, you know, nya,
Nya?
and nya.
N-N-Y-A. There we go.
N, just like the last of my name, Nyan.
Nyan.
just a cat.
Nya. We took the first letter and then skipped 2 letters, added the Y.
No, because I forgot.
Just oh my god. Hold on.
Hello, my mom busted in for a second.
Okay. I was
I
like,
have to replace the pillow onto my cat door real fast.
oh, okay.
Okay, I am back.
Okay. So we just have yeah.
Nyan.
Nyan. All right, fine. We'll be nya. Yeah. Did I spell that right? Who knows? You know, that would be really perfect if Barry was designed after a cat.
Unfortunately, he is not.
Is he? What is he? Like a bear or?
He's a quokka.
What the heck is a quokka?
It's hold on. Quokka. It's like a little, I mean, to be fair, it's the size of a cat, but it's a marsupial. It kind of looks like if a beaver was like a little tiny kangaroo.
That made no sense.
Hold on, I'm sending you a picture.
Okay. I mean, I'll give it to Sega for like picking interesting animals.
To be fair, I did not know what he was until I searched this up, because to be fair, he doesn't look like one to me. His ears definitely need to be more round versus pointed. And they didn't give him a tail, which he does. Quokkas do have tails.
He's just hiding it under his shirt.
That is fair. They do have pretty long tails though, because they're like kangaroo tails for balance and stuff.
He's just like, he has it wrapped around his waist so he doesn't bump into anything.
That's true. That's true. You're right.
I hate that you were right.
Yeah, it's just like a beaver mixed with a kangaroo.
The picture looks really spiky, so I was thinking like porcupine. But yeah, all right, fair enough. Okay. Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Yeah.
Young.
Yeah. Dining car.
A dining car.
Uh-oh, am I nervous? It's my first... Is this first day on the job jitters? Working the train diner car can't be so bad. Come on, ya. Fuck. This was a terrible idea.
You read a whole thing yesterday. 2 whole things yesterday.
Listen, it was my own writing. Shake it off. Then he slaps himself.
Yeah, he was getting really into it.
Do you want to be the conductor?
I will be the conductor. I was the conductor in my playthrough as well. Nyan, did I, just see you hitting yourself?
Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning?
Oh ho ho, quite alright myself, though feeling a little bittersweet. Is that because you are a sweetie?
Is that because you're a sweetie? Is everything all right? I kind of want to go the flirty route. I just think it's funny.
We're the home. Barry's the homewrecker. I mean, Yan is the homewrecker.
Try. Oh no, that's you.
Trying to butter me up on the first day, are we? Alas, today's my last day as a conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir.
Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels.
I can see why his wife is excited. I just imagine like he comes into work and he's really stinky.
Stinky, he's stinky.
He's stinky. It's a stinky boy.
Also, you know, they're going to Spagonia. That's where Sonic Unleashed takes place.
Yeah, nice. It's a nice callback.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, Sonic Unleashed happens everywhere.
It does happen everywhere, but that's where the professor and everything is, so.
He goes by and sees Professor Pickle.
Yeah. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working in the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory.
I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look at the menu carefully.
Chili dog.
Ramen and
It's like chili dog, ramen, and then cordon bleu. Chicken cordon bleu. Just we have to have the one fancy item and then the other two things that cost like $1 to make each.
And everything's made in a microwave.
Yes. To be fair, 2 of those could definitely be made in a microwave.
Why do you look so... Oh, sorry.
Excuse you. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Which one was it? Which one was it?
Oh
My
my
short-term
gosh.
memory.
Spicy grilled picky? I don't even know what that is.
Okay, I know what's... Yeah, what's a picky? Is it a pickle?
Maybe.
Uh,
Ding ding ding, glad you can read the menu okay. He was just making sure we can read.
well, after my... to be fair.
A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it.
Quick, a grenade!
Not the grenade. Not yet. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave.
After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wiseful?
Wistful.
Wistful, okay.
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as a conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car, as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So don't mess it up. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
No, can you repeat that?
I can't afford to lose this job.
I can't afford. I'll be on the
I'll never be
streets.
homeless. Not again.
In my last job, I set the microwave on fire.
On the application, it was like, can you use a microwave? Yes or no.
I lied.
You sure can't. There's severance pay is lousy. Ha ha ha. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Wow, I wonder who these lovely people are. Wow.
Wow.
Alright, who's gonna be who?
I
I will say I've been working on my Tails impression, but also Tails talks a lot, and so does Amy, technically.
I think I want Amy. So if
Okay.
I can have
To be-
Amy, then I'll let you have Tails.
Yeah, you can have Amy. To be fair, because if you also were Tails, you would just be talking the whole time.
That is true.
Because Barry and Tails talk the most.
That's
Which
right.
is like,
yeah.
during my playthrough, Abby was both of them, and then she was like, no, I can't do this. You need to be Tails.
Yeah. No. Okay. All right. Give me your Tails impression.
Oh no. I say I've been working on it, but now I'm.
I believe in you.
Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech.
It's actually not bad.
It's not terrible, but that's also not what he sounds like. It'll definitely change throughout this whole thing.
It will not sound like this when we're done. Oh God. Vector. I guess I'll try Vector.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where's the cathedral? Oh God. You're right, Tails. I could get used to staying on a train like this.
Perfect. That's exactly what he sounds like.
Okay, then I gotta get into Amy. Hold on. What did you expect? I know I always go out. You know I always go out on my birthday party. Okay, you gotta be rude. I can't do 3 at once.
This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though.
Uh,
There's so many all at once.
I know. That's I think we might. I might need to make a list.
Just so we can remember.
Yeah, hold on.
Who's gonna be Knuckles?
Uh.
The real question is, who's gonna be Shadow?
Do you want to be Shadow?
I don't know. Do you want to be Shadow? I'm just saying I have a deeper voice than you do.
It's true. You have a much deeper voice than me. Okay, so I'm fuck. How do I spell our character's name again?
Nyan?
Yeah.
Nyan.
Okay. I have Nya and Amy so far. Oh, and Vector. You have Conductor and Tails and Rouge.
And then there's Knuckles.
Okay.
And then there's also Blaze, Espio.
I think I'll take Blaze just because Blaze and Rouge are together.
Yeah, that is fair.
So I'll take Blaze.
I guess, because you're Vector, I guess that means I should be Espio, because they're also together.
Oh, that's right. Is Charmy in here?
No, he's not in here. I'm sure he's at daycare. They didn't want to bring him.
Yeah, they also didn't bring Cream.
Yeah, you would think that they would bring Cream, but maybe she didn't want to be part of a murder mystery party. What if Cream was the one that was supposed to get murdered, huh? What would have everyone done?
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so all right.
Was that everybody? Oh, there's also Shadow and Sonic.
There's Shadow and Sonic. Who do you want more? Do you want Sonic more or Shadow more?
I'll do either one. I will say Sonic is a harder voice to do because it's just Craig's normal voice but higher. And when you're trying to copy the voice of someone that just uses their normal voice, it's way harder.
I think I'll take Sonic and then you can have Shadow.
Cool. Nice.
Shadow is deeper anyway.
You just get to go, huh? All right.
All right.
Nailed it.
we are not professional voice actors. Not in the
I want to be.
slightest.
Once upon a time, there was a little child who really wanted to be a voice actor. That's it.
And then I became an animator instead.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. The thought process was, well, I don't know how to be a voice actor, so I'll just be an animator. Then I can just voice act my own stuff.
Okay, so we still need Knuckles. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're currently tied.
There's also Eggman later.
Oh yeah, there is Eggman and the train.
Yeah, and the train. Is there an
That's-
uneven amount of characters? That's rude of them to do.
I'm trying to think if there was any other characters. I think that is it. Yeah.
I think it is. Because the Chows don't have voices.
That's true. Okay.
This stream is going great so far.
Yeah. We totally planned this ahead and everything. I'll take Knuckles just to move on. I'll take Knuckles. Do you want Eggman?
I can be Eggman. If you want.
That's fair because I'm Sonic.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
You could. Do you want to be the train?
Sure, I'll be the train if you don't want. Well, I think the train and the conductor are kind of.
Oh yeah.
Together.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be the train. I can practice my robot voice.
Nice.
Okay. I
Just
think that's.
adds reverb.
I don't know how to add reverb.
Adds auto tune to voice.
Oh, I don't have that either. I don't know how to do that fancy shit. But okay, I think that's all the characters.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, alright, Knuckles, fuck. Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station's gift shop?
It was a pen, Knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen?
What cast of characters am I stuck with?
Get a hold of yourself, Nyan. You're sweating through your uniform. You
Oh.
smelly.
You're what to talk, sir! Hey, pal! Can I get one of those chili dogs?
Radio, friend.
Are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought. Hey, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Sorry about that, birthday girl.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll be joining me, Nyan, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket.
Okay, got it.
Pick someone. It's your playthrough. You get to go. Shadow! Here. Great commentary. Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with?
Do you sell gift bags here?
Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you.
Hmm.
That stare. Brr, it's cold.
Nyan, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
Nope, I'm good.
Wow, going with all the characters' I voice, huh? Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? Oh my, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear?
Oh, wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. But I have to ask you kindly for that back. Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go.
I may not actually be the best judge of character.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. This just means that you have to do all of yours in order now, too.
I know.
Could we please see your ticket? What does SPO sound like? Of course.
Sorry.
Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us.
Esriel just doesn't say anything.
Absolutely. I appreciate it.
There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease.
You consider me calming?
He's looking right at me.
I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious.
That's not how that works.
Excuse me, he's the one that studies ninjutsu.
What about spin tissue?
Spinjitzu?
Yeah.
Well,
Go,
I'm sure
go,
when he
go,
meets
go.
them.
Go, go. How does that song go?
Jump up, kick
Kick
back, whip
spin
around and spin. And then we'll
And
jump
then
back, do it again.
again. Ninja go, ninja go.
That right there gets the stream copyright.
Oh god, Lego's coming after us. Quick, switch to Lego Fortnite. I will say, I actually really like the Lego video games because they're really funny.
I haven't played a single one of them.
I used to have Lego Star Wars. And it was like my favorite thing about Star Wars was just the Lego ones.
Yeah, I just had Legos. I would just play with Legos.
Surprisingly,
'Cause I just had a bunch of random Legos. I had like, for whatever reason, I had a T-Rex and then a bunch of clowns.
I don't think I actually really ever played with Legos before.
I had like a whole container that I got from someone. I don't know. They just showed up one day.
No, they just manifested in your room.
Yeah.
Oh wow, ninjutsu?
Ninjutsu.
Ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Can you cling onto walls?
Cling onto what kind of question is that?
I most certainly can.
You're also a chameleon.
They can do that.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with ninjutsu. I hate this word. He's a chameleon. That's what they do. The conductor looks a little too smug at that answer.
Can I get your ticket, youngin'? Right here, sir.
Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board?
No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. Wow, Tails.
No way. I brought my own sparkly jelly with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous.
Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're Sparkle Gelatin buddies.
Gelatin buddies.
Woo!
Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal.
Now all the characters left are yours.
Here we go. May I have your ticket, please? Oh,
Excuse
fuck.
you.
I was so prepared.
Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
As a princess, just as Mrs. Fuck. Take a drink every time I say something. You'll be gone in 20 minutes. As a princess, such as myself, must always be punctual. I hate my life. A princess? Did she say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? Yes, a different dimension.
A separate dimension, actually. A separate what? Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer my birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I'll admit I'm a bit excited.
What do they make cakes out of in her world?
It's like gluten-free bread or something.
Oh, don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why can I not win with this group?
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Oh, why certainly.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
She has to make sure she's not on one of them, that's why.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Thank you. Where do I use this?
That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday.
The birthday girl gets a birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Alright, let's get Vector out of the way.
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. I think that was actually closer.
That was actually really close.
Yeah. I just had to swallow my throat. Fuck. As a gentleman of unstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. God, that hurts. He seems to be.
Do you have a drink with you before you die?
I refilled my water bottle.
That's good. I have cheerwine.
I had to remind myself that that's not actual wine. I was like, why are you drinking? God, if you imagine I just came out with some like wine coolers and it's just like I just like get drunk by the end of this.
Every time you mess up, remember?
Oh, do not give me that idea. Do not give me that idea. I would have a massive headache. I always get a headache when I drink alcohol. But God, is it tempting.
Let's keep going.
Okay. He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir?
I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
That would be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Okay. Wow, way past cool. Don't worry about it. I'm dying.
It's not Vector that kills you at Sonic. He is the murderer.
Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did.
That's a reference to Sonic Forces.
Yeah, I still haven't played that game.
I haven't played it either, and I'm kind of like half tempted to
Well,
play
I have
it.
to. Because I'm getting all the games, so I have to. But that's
Oh,
also the
yeah.
one that you make a Sonic OC in the
I
beginning.
know, right? Could you imagine I just made like Nunya? Like Nunya could be an actual Sonic character.
An official.
I could be an official Sonic character. Nunya could be an official Sonic character. I think they have a bear one. I think Bear's one of the race.
Maybe. It's not like you can fully tell what all the characters are supposed to be anyways.
Yeah. My only problem is then I have to actually play it.
That's also fair. There is someone, because I keep getting videos for it on YouTube, made Sonic Forces Overclocked. It's basically just like, I guess a remade version of Sonic Forces that's apparently better.
Oh, okay. I actually do know about that project. It's not exactly that. So it's basically a continuation of the story, with Metal Sonic.
Oh,
So,
see,
like-
I was wondering why, because I didn't think Metal Sonic was in the original one, and I saw him in it.
Yeah, so what happened, the base of the story is that Eggman sends Metal Sonic to go get the Phantom Ruby back after the defeat of Infinite. But when Metal Sonic touches the Phantom Ruby, it gives him power and he turns into Neo Metal Sonic.
Neo Metal Sonic, my goth child.
And then he teams up with Infinite to go cause some more chaos.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So then you have to go and defeat them. And it is really well done. Like I watched someone play the whole thing and they were just gushing about it the entire time. Like they made custom levels. They made custom songs for the levels. Custom
That's actually pretty chill.
custom like comic style cutscenes for the story, fully voice act. It's like pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's actually pretty chill. I'll probably have to play that at some point, but not until I play regular Sonic Forces, I guess.
Yeah. And then also you could then play as Metal Sonic in the stages.
My child.
Yeah, there you go. You can finally play as Metal Sonic.
Well, hold on. But you very glitched out for a moment there.
I didn't do anything.
No, I think it was on my side. Hold on,
Oh.
I have my browser open. Let me close that real fast. All right.
But yeah, funny enough, as much as I am a Sonic fan, I actually don't think I've ever really completed a Sonic game in my life.
Oh no, that's me too. The only ones that I've ever fully finished is Sonic 1, 2, and 3. I think also Sonic and Knuckles, but that's also just Sonic 3 again with DLC. And then
Back before DLC was a thing.
yeah, and then I finished Sonic Colors at least twice as a kid, the DS version. But besides that, I don't think I've actually played any of my Sonic games all the way through, even though I own a million of them already.
I think I own Sonic Mania, but I was bad at it, and so I stopped playing.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I stopped buying Sonic games after Generations, because that's kind of when I fell out of playing video games.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't until Frontiers came out that I was like, whoa, that looks like a really cool Sonic game, that I started playing Sonic games again.
Yeah. Okay, you already said this line, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh wow! Don't sweat a thing. I'm just glad that you and your family are safe. Oh, wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
How many other blue hedgehogs do you know? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. What's this sticking out of the napkin holder? Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier?
Excuse you, what do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry.
Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Okay, but like, how did it get there?
I can only assume he was eating some snacks or something and needed a napkin and placed it there.
Okay, Knuckles.
Howdy. Could I get your ticket? I'm making the conductor, like, slowly more country as this goes on.
I think that's a ticket? But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good. Thank you.
What do you think about his hat?
It's a very good hat. I drew my thumbnails for my run through of this is me wearing that hat. I draw myself with that hat. That's what my Discord thing is.
Oh yeah,
My Discord picture is me wearing the hat.
Fair enough. Thank you, Knuckles. All right.
Is that everybody? Oh yeah.
God. Okay. Fuck.
Well,
It's like I'm.
we might.
It's like I'm gargling my throat.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Vector sounds like. Well, we might have found what you need. Nyan, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thank you so much to both. Was really worried you'll kick me off and I'll miss the murder mystery.
Oh, Nyan here would have their hands full kicking you out.
You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening us?
Yes, I am. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, wait, who made me both the microwave expert and the security guard? You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist, Master Detective.
Of course. Let's just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable of on their own.
And train?
Assist
Nyan.
Oh.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
I
You
thought it
keep
was,
doing this.
I thought it was the arm talking.
Arm doesn't talk. Assist Nyan if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Beep boop. Nothing more harm worrying than a conductor and his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please, have a phenomenal time. And Don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Nyan here if you need anything. Gosh, going between those voices. Sounds good.
Wow, absolutely. Will do. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. Lore cards? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense. Lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murder's intentions. Now, on the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it's my birthday.
Of course.
Wow! A birthday girl makes the rules. Sonic, you are the ship's captain. Is she wearing a cake as a hat? Yes. Technically, I think it's a headband.
Yeah, it's over her ear. So.
Oh, she has like an ear muff. She can only hear out of the one ear. Sonic, you're the ship's captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor's car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the diner car.
Indubitably.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you at the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business typhoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. It's a pretty good joke.
Yeah.
just her face, though. She's just like, okay.
Sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher, and Espia, the poet, both found in the library. Why is the butcher in the library?
Well, where else is he gonna go?
I don't know, the kitchen?
There is no kitchen. There's only a microwave.
We stuff him in the microwave. Here, that Espia will be hanging out together.
And do what? Read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. And last but not least, me, I'm the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? No.
No, can we go over all of that once more?
That's just torturing myself. Because I would have to read all of that again. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than all right. You can help ensure everyone follows their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. This map makes no sense.
Well, it makes perfect sense. What do you mean?
Look at the shape of the car.
It's so they can all fit it on the map. Otherwise, you'd have one long map.
Oh. But okay.
It's just showing you what connects to what.
Okay. Everyone's station is marked on the map as well. How convenient. Yeah, so Knuckles is by himself, those two are together, those two together, and Shadow's by himself, and Sonic's by himself. Yeah, okay. We're good.
Map added to your inventory.
The rules of the game are as follow. There's a murder amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but he must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who has done it. The murderer will lie to get out of it, being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone, take your stations!
You know who they should have also added to this game? Silver. He always gets left out.
Oh, yeah. They didn't. He's too busy chilling in the future.
I guess so.
So it's so funny. Just the idea that Silver keeps coming back is just like without him coming back, the shit hits the fan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you really think about it, who is truly the hero here?
Silver, because he's fixing it.
Yeah, exactly. They did that in the comics during the Zarbok arc. They allowed Silver to go super because Sonic was just like, listen, you're here for a reason, so let's go do this together because I'm dying.
Yeah, no, I read that.
Yeah, I like Silver. He's my boy.
I'd say out of like between Sonic and Silver, Silver is a hero. Some people just call Sonic a hero, but Sonic's not really a hero. He just likes fighting.
Yeah, he saves the day, but that's just because
He saves the day, but it's because he wants to fight, but he also doesn't want people to get hurt.
And then there's Silver, who's just like, oh god, I have to save the universe or else everything dies.
And then there's Shadow with his gun.
And then obviously Best Hedgehog.
Sure.
That was sarcasm. I mean, I like Shadow.
Yeah.
Not because he has a gun. Or because
I
he's
mean,
edgy Sonic.
It's definitely interesting that he has a gun. I'm not saying that I don't think he should have one. It's just very funny that you have Sonic, who runs fast, beats people up, Silver with telekinesis, and Shadow has a gun.
And a motorcycle. Don't forget the motorcycle.
And a motorcycle and a leather jacket.
He doesn't have a leather jacket.
No, but it goes with the vibe.
It would go with the vibe, yeah. I still like my John Wick idea.
I know you've told me about it, but I don't remember what it is.
It's essentially Shadow stops Chow poachers.
Oh yeah.
And he gets a Chow pet. And he teams up with Cream just because I think it's funny.
True. And then that's where he teaches Cream how to shoot a gun.
And ride a motorcycle, and then Vanilla murders him.
Yes, that's how the series ends. It goes through all of that, and then Vanilla shows up, like, Shadow, what have you been doing with my daughter this whole time? And Cream's just like, look, Mom, I have a gun!
And she's just like, and Shadow's just like, I gotta go. And he's just on the run ever since. That's why he's never around. He's always that's why he's never around. He's just constantly always trying to hide from Vanilla.
That's the whole plot.
Yeah. Have you? There's a comic issue where Cream is trying to help her mom with a dinner, and then two bad guys break into her house to steal some shit, and the dinner gets ruined. And Vanilla comes back home, and she just glares at them. Like she doesn't lay a finger. She just glares at them, and they just like backpedal.
It's the mom glare.
You don't mess with Mama Rabbit. She's like, you made my daughter cry. I'm about to end you right now.
It's a threat.
It's a promise. This is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our noses.
You're playing the character.
I know.
So you get to choose. Or you can have your chat choose.
I've yet to see anyone outsmart a bullet. You haven't seen The Matrix. I would ask chat, but then nothing would happen.
That's fair. You
I
give like a 10-second countdown, and
yeah,
then you just
it's
pick
just
one.
like hurry before I lose my patience. Same. Isn't it awesome? Whenever I think about Amy's voice, I just think about Sonic Riders, um where she goes, Sonic, how can you dive into Eggman? No one was there. Like when she was freaking Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
That's all.
Indeed.
That's all I can think about when it comes to Amy.
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't you two be
So-
out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scooping the place.
Scoping.
What did I say?
This scooping. You said scooping out the place.
Get your shovels, we gotta go.
This way, there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. Man, I want to do a mystery party.
We can. I'll get the shovels.
No! Oh, you know what I also would really like to do? I would like to do escape rooms.
Escape rooms are also very fun. I haven't done one either.
I think there's escape room simulators that we could probably buy, but it's not as like fun as like going to an actual escape room.
True.
Where
The
you
one
can-
that was by our school is no longer there. In the mall. They closed.
Aw, that's sad.
There's one in Greensboro though. There's probably one around you.
Maybe. I'll have to look around. I also need friends to do it. And like
Come
I-
on, you can't escape by yourself. What happens if you get kidnapped?
exactly. Oh,
Exactly.
wait.
That's why you have to go do it by yourself.
I think it was really funny. I actually did do it once, and they put me in handcuffs, and I was supposed to find the key, but my hands were so small that I just slipped my hand out of the cuffs, and then I was like, natural 20 sleight of hand check. I'm free.
Yes.
I did put them back on and played it normally, but I just thought it was really funny that I could slip my hand out of it.
Yeah.
It was probably done on purpose so no one could get stuck, but I just still thought it was funny.
Yeah, that's true.
Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mysteries anyway.
What do you think everyone's doing?
Oh, probably fuck. Inspecting their stations and taking among and take. This is not a good reading day for me, is it? Talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their characters' motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
Birdie.
My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
My lore said I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
Yeah, that's normally how that goes.
Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty.
That was his lore card.
his lore cord, lore fuck. God, I can't words. Words. Stop moving.
It's so fast! Grab onto something!
What's going on?
I'm slipping! I can't!
Ah. And then we all
And then they
died.
died.
Same idea.
Same brain. No, listen, the literally yesterday at work when me and like my 17-year-old coworker, the ice machine was like draining water out of it, so it was making a really loud water noise, and we both at the same time just went, "It's peeing." I have same brain syndrome.
You're both awake. Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down
Considerably.
considerably. Wow, how exhilarating! I know, the production of this train is astounding.
It's definitely more intense than I expected.
It seems we've been knocked into the diner card closet. Look, the microwave!
This train can reach such incredible speeds.
We're getting our mothers.
Our mother's worth. Vanilla paid for the whole thing.
Vanilla birthday gift for Amy. Here you go. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
We should go check on the others. Nyan, could you get the door?
Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging.
Amy, give me that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Huh?
Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here.
I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around the closet. Then we'll show it to Amy and uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Where's the echo?
Oh, you're right.
Do that again.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood.
Understood.
You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Here, now let's get to searching. Oh, there we go.
The microwave. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
How do I become as How do I become as How do I become as optimistic as this kid?
Listen, you can always do the Porky Pig rule, where if you can't say it, you just switch it to a different word that means the same thing.
Oh God, I am Porky Pig. Oh, goodness gracious. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
When we get out of here, sure. Normally, I never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook, 'cause Sonic can't. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately.
Honestly, I can see that.
Also,
Also,
Sonic can only make chili dogs.
Sonic can only has the patience to like microwave a chili dog,
Uh-huh.
or he gets like fast food.
He will not eat cat food.
I
How
said
dare you
I said
insult him?
food.
You said what?
Fast food.
Food?
Fast
Oh,
food.
fast food. Each time you said it, the fast didn't come through. So it just sounded like you said food.
Over and over again. Yeah. It's like him burning his marshmallows. He doesn't have the patience for cooking.
Exactly, and he also only goes to like the same chili dog stand that he always goes to.
He's like halfway across the world. He's like, sorry guys, hold on, I'm a little hungry. Runs all the way to the other side of the world to get a chili dog.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do. If you know they got them good chili dogs.
I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Haha.
What is a cast iron pizza?
Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty good. It's like more of like a Chicago style, probably.
My sister has a pizza oven.
Oh,
I haven't been to her house since she's had it, so I've never had her homemade pizza, but I'm sure it's probably great. My sister's really good to cook.
yeah, it's probably good.
I miss your cooking. I will admit, from like leaving college, I miss your cooking because you like cook shit, and then I just had to sit there and eat it. It was fantastic.
Yeah, that is how cooking works.
you were like, let's have some curry, and I was like, oh hell yeah. Haven't had curry in like a year.
You can literally just go buy the curry things that I use. It's just like pre-made blocks.
I know, but I cannot be bothered to cook food.
I guess so. Guess that means you'll never have curry ever again.
No, we just move in together. So it's like you cook and I'll clean. How about that?
Yeah, that might work.
I always wondered about the idea if we like did try to do roommate because we roommated freshman year, but we're stuck in the same room, so we couldn't exactly be away from each other. I wonder if having a bigger space would allow us to have more like space to not get on each other's nerves.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. I mean, if we each had a bedroom, you know.
Yeah, like we did senior year.
Yeah.
That was
when I would sneak into your room.
That was so fantastic. It was just me and Max, like 2 in a 4-person apartment. So we just got an entire room to ourselves. It was fantastic. I had an extra bed that I did nothing with.
Yes, you should have stacked it on top of your bed. Had double bed.
I wouldn't have been able to get onto the bed though.
Well, you would have had more floor space.
Well, why would you? That would not have gotten me more floor space because the entire like bed frame would still be there.
No, I'm saying put the bed frame on top of your other one.
Oh.
Make it a bunk bed.
It was fine. I turned the other bed into a little hidey hole.
Yeah.
And I like covered it in like blankets and pillows. I took a few naps under there. Had 2 perfectly functioning beds, and I just slept on the floor.
Sometimes that's what you do.
That was me like it was so funny. Remember during the remember when we were going to do the what are they called? Like the movie rewards? The Oscars? Yeah, the Oscars. On the day of the Oscars, I had 2 parties because one was ran by my professor and then the other was ran by your roommates. And I had gotten drunk at the first party and so I slept on the floor for an hour and then went to yours.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw what just happened, but my phone connected to the Discord and disconnected me on my laptop, and I had to redo it.
Oh.
I heard everything.
Streamer mode is on, so I'm not hearing any Discord notifications.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's just because it opened on it connected to the call on my phone, so it switched to only being on my phone. So I had to like switch back real fast.
Oh, nice. I didn't notice.
Okay.
Anyway, I've only had a microwave lunches this week. The shelf blocks our edging. Why? It's currently not budging.
Hey, Nyan, look closely at this.
I wonder how the side of the shelf got smacked.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into. And I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at a grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic really is fast as they say.
But he was going fast, so he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. I honestly would really like to see that. That's really funny.
Yeah, I want to see it too. Maybe I'll animate it.
What's this? A rod?
The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it.
Pick is added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened.
What's the latest?
Found any clues yet?
I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out.
Dig ourselves out. On a train?
She's so shocked about that. I'll keep looking. Do we want to talk, or should we just go to the interrogation?
I don't know, whichever one you want to do.
I
think technically, yeah, it was just like what we just did, I think, was the talk.
Find any clues yet?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Now you have to have, now you have to be video game.
Oh, I gotta do video game.
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us.
What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here like the 2 of you. What in the world were you? What in the world do you think I'm hiding? Emmy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? An attempt to escape.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Nyan and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet.
Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out.
Nyan, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, I mean, we must form our argument to fight back.
Alright, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining cart closet? What's some damage on the shelf supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. Oh, sorry.
Oof.
Okay, Tails. Well, what now?
Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see,
When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do? 'Cause
Tails,
I can't think for myself.
Tails, get a new personality. You're literally smarter than him.
He's very much smarter than him, but he is still an 8-year-old.
He's an 8-year-old cooking in his iron skillet.
Yeah? So?
Fair enough. I've seen MasterChef Junior. What would Sonic do?
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
I actually did come up with OCs that would be like the presidents of the Tails fan club. They were like twin sister foxes named what was it? Tinker and Trinket. And they were just obsessed with Tails. Like, oh my gosh, Tails is amazing. Like, they think that Tails is the hero. And they and they want to be like Tails. Because I was just like, Tails needs a fan club.
He does need a fan club.
So I gave him a fan club. Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone.
Sure. Whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument.
All right, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire back a comeback. Like Sonic would do.
Video game time. What if instead of this, it was you just had to fight the character?
I know, right? It's just like Sonic would just murder Amy right now.
No, it's like Barry and Tails have to fight them. You never get past the first one because Amy would kill them immediately. Ooh, we know how to think.
I like it's a Dream Gear.
Yeah, it's as the Game Gear.
Sure, sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was there before we arrive? Well,
I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf.
You said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then?
A stick.
What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could cause that damage?
Think.
Amy, you know exactly what that is.
Why wouldn't she just like put it back in her hammer space?
Because it's broken.
You forgot to jump.
Well, you see. I think you've been twirling around that stick too much.
Yeah, let's try to follow that train of thought again, shall we?
Alright, guys, I'm a gamer.
Gamer boy.
Ooh, yeah. Oh my god.
You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage on the shelf on its own.
But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer.
You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed.
The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
As you both said, I tried to get us out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the ship one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and I tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. She does look genuinely sorry about the situation.
I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy.
It's one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I would need it.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed.
It just like pulls out some glue.
Yeah, just some wood glue.
Tails, thank you.
According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick.
All right, stand back. Shelf completely shattered. Incredible. We did it. We're free.
Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Wait, is that? It can't be.
Look at this face. Look at
I'm
this.
so traumatized.
So traumatized. Could you imagine if Sonic died as many times as like Ash Ketchum has died?
Sonic has died a lot. What are you talking about?
When has he died?
Oh, for one, he dies in 06.
Oh yeah, but that's not canon.
Yeah, it is.
They literally rewrite that out of Sonic canon.
It's still part of the game, and technically the games are canon. The games are main canon.
Alright, okay, so he dies in 06.
He doesn't die in Adventure 2, I don't think. He gets shot out into space, of course.
Yeah, he got shot out of space, but he didn't die from it.
No, but Shadow did.
Yeah. Shadow died, but then everyone like threw a fit, and so they brought him back. I guess they didn't necessarily throw a fit. That he just got really popular, and so they were like, "Oh God, we have to bring this character back."
Yeah.
And
which
then they
is
made
really
a
funny.
really convoluted story.
Because to be fair, Sonic dies as much as possible because the player is Sonic. So, you know, it's just whenever he dies.
Have you seen like the really weird comics where it's like Tails dying, but it's like Sonic is aware that he dies and then comes back and he like goes freaking mental about it?
Yes, I actually have.
It's like some
I was
people.
like, whoa.
I was like,
I was like,
you
whoa,
people need-
Sonic, chill.
Yeah, Sonic, you need to chill. Like the one that I read, he just ends up just repeatedly murdering Tails
Yep,
over and over
That's
again.
that's the one that I saw.
He's just sitting on top on an entire hill of Tails corpses.
Yep, that's the one I saw.
Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic! Looks like the game's begun. I'll find out who did this at once.
Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Buddy, no, can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are those wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I can't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world's going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down. Nya. What do I do?
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich.
They are not.
No.
So I leave their care to you, Nyan, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. Ah, ha 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 ha.
I need to catch up with Amy and Tails to get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. You'll all see.
I believe this makes him an accessory for murder.
The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh boy, that's a saloon car.
Oh god, I have to be country. But before that, I need to go use the bathroom.
Alright.
Ugh, entertain my chat. Ow.
Oh,
You can tell them how much you love Chris from Sonic X.
gosh, I'll probably still be ranting about it when you're back, unless you take like an hour. But I could probably rant about Chris for an hour.
We can rant about Chris after the game if you want.
No, I'm gonna do it while I entertain your chat.
Okay, alright.
I
I have
forgot
to
to
open
drink
the stream
water.
back up. Alright, hello there, chat. Now that Nyanya is gone. So, I don't know how many of you have seen a little show called Sonic X from like 2003. But there's a character in it called Chris Thorndike, and he is a kid that saves Sonic from drowning, which means, of course, that means that they become friends. But I hate this kid so much. He hurts me mentally. I've been trying to read the comics, and it's so bad. Basically, this kid has rich parents that are never there because one's an actress and one's a businessman, so they're always out somewhere else doing something. And he's like, I am so lonely and I have no friends and all that jazz. Like, no, you have friends from school that you constantly are hanging out with. And he has the butler, Mr. Tanaka, and Ella, the maid. They're also always there. And his uncle Chuck, or his grandpa Chuck, is always there. So he's not really alone. He just wants friends that he can control all the time. And that's why he has an obsession with Sonic, not the rest of the characters, specifically just Sonic. And I really hate him for that, and he's really annoying to read. And half of the stuff that happens in Sonic X is because of Chris. I hate him so much. And it also feels like Chris feels like a self-insert OC that someone made, and it was like, alright, Sonic show, I'm gonna put myself in it, and I'm gonna strangle that person if I ever meet them. I think it was a terrible decision. You could have added human characters perfectly fine. I think it would have been more interesting to do like middle-class people instead of a rich person, because the rich person, they just get to do stuff all the time, but like, they're friends with the president can just let them do stuff all the time, and that way, like, you know, more interesting stuff happens in the middle class instead of the rich class, because it's rich people problems then, and people can't relate to that. But yeah, I hate Chris. Plus he kidnapped Sonic. He literally was gonna let the whole world, like, die because he didn't want to let Sonic go back to his own world where he's supposed to go. And he's like, nope, I'm gonna run away, I'm gonna take Sonic. And of course Sonic's not gonna do anything about it because Sonic was adamant the whole time that Chris is a good kid. And while in fact he's an okay kid, he just needs to go to therapy, you know? I still hate him though. Doesn't mean I have to like him, even if he is kind of a good kid. I feel like he's mostly just a good kid because of Sonic, but like, you know. Wow, this is a very long bathroom break. Oh, I was reading one of the. I'm reading the Archie Sonic X comics just to get into the Sonic Archie comics because I have not wanted to read those mostly because of the art style. Um, yeah, most of the problems do come from him, and it's like it's because he's the problem. Like half of the stuff in Sonic X would not happen if it was not for Chris. And to be fair, the third season, Chris, is like more bearable, but I also don't like it because, like, he was an adult. He never got over Sonic. He was literally still, he was working with his childhood friends to figure out a way to get back to Sonic, and then he abandons literally everyone to go see him. It's like, come on, man. He was an adult at this time, and then when he gets there, they turn him back to a 12-year-old kid because they're like, oh yeah, time works differently here. And it's like, sure, time works differently there, but that doesn't mean it's a time traveling thing. He would just be an adult. That also brings me to Chris is my least favorite of Sonic X. He is the problem child, but my favorite character is the other problem child, who is Bokun, the little guy that works for Eggman that always brings exploding packages. Love that guy. I feel like a lot of people hate him, and I don't think he deserves the hate. He just is having a good time. He just wants friends, but he also likes exploding stuff, you know? He just needs someone that will go make stuff explode together with. I don't know who that is. Megumin? Oh, from Konosuba. I haven't watched that yet. But just based off the looks, they look like they would be good friends. The hat alone, I can tell that they would be pretty good friends. The theme song was fire. The Japanese version of the theme song is really good too. I think it's no, I don't want to say that because I'm probably wrong. But I feel like it's the same band that does one of the Dragon Ball openings. I'm probably wrong about that, but I do remember them sounding really familiar. Because, you know, if you're not aware, Sonic X is just Dragon Ball. Or Sonic in general is just Dragon Ball. 7 Dragon Balls, 7 Chaos Emeralds. They both have a super form, you know?
I actually had to look up to see which one came first to see who copied who.
How long have you been here?
I came in just as you were saying that Sonic was. You said like Sonic is just Dragon Ball. Like I've been here for
okay.
probably less than 10 seconds.
Okay.
I refilled my water bottle, and then I stuffed ham in my face.
Okay. Yeah, Dragon Ball came first. Dragon Ball's from like the 80s? Question mark. Because it was a manga. Or Sonic's from 91, so.
It looks like 1-2 also hates Chris.
Everyone should hate Chris. He's a terrible little child. When I was a kid, I was like, man, this kid's kind of rude and he's kind of mean to a lot of these other characters and overly obsessed with Sonic. I don't really like him. And as an adult, I'm like, I hate this child. Get him out of here. I don't want to see him anymore.
Everybody hates Chris.
That's a different TV show.
If you were just like, all right, Chris and Eggman are on the road, who are you hitting?
Definitely Chris.
Would murder a
Yeah.
child over murdering a terrorist.
Yeah, I would.
Ugh.
Eggman has children to care about, okay? Chris doesn't.
He is a child. He has his whole life ahead of him.
Eggman has like 5 children at this point. 4.
Wait, who are his kids?
So it's Cubot and Orbot, Metal Sonic, and the new one, the girl that I can't remember her name from Sonic Forces.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that's
Frontiers.
oh yeah, no, that's totally his kid.
Yeah.
She's the only one that calls him father.
Yes, well, that's because Metal Sonic can't talk.
Well, he could.
But he doesn't because Eggman made him without the ability to talk because he doesn't like Sonic talking. So he didn't give Metal the ability to talk.
Did you remember that one panel that's just like Metal Sonic puts his hand in the metal virus?
In the Metal Virus, he looks so sad.
He was just like, I'm not organic.
I know, that always reminds me of the OVA. Cause have you seen the Sonic OVA?
Think so, yeah.
I mean, it's Metal Sonic. It's
Yeah.
Sonic versus Metal Sonic.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
you know what I'm gonna do, but that doesn't help you because I know everything you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it?
yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with the English dub. I prefer the Japanese, but man, the English is very memeable.
Is that why you're doing captions?
Yeah, because I like the Japanese one. And because there's like 5 different people on YouTube that have it with the English, but nobody has it in the Japanese with subtitles.
All right. Well, look at this place. Hey, Tails, where are you?
Run, I'm over here. I think Amy's already gone ahead. It seems she's really excited.
Wait, nope, sorry. You have to explain to 1-2 who Metal Sonic is.
You don't know who Metal Sonic is?
He said, is it Metal Sonic a failed future of Sonic of stopping Eggman?
I feel like, I don't know if that's like a fan theory that people had. So, Metal Sonic was just, Eggman created Metal Sonic just as an opponent for Sonic okay, so what it is that Eggman took Sonic's, like, genomes and DNA and put it into a metal, like a robot version of Sonic that he built, and then took Sonic's personality out of it. So it kind of so Metal thinks, like, battle-wise the same way that Sonic does, like, in the beginning. And so Metal's whole personality was that he is just a fake Sonic, that he is not real himself. And that's kind of always his, like, inner struggle, and that's why he always wants like a different power, like when he becomes Neo Metal Sonic and he like takes over like Eggman's plan and he wants to take over the Empire. It's because he wants to prove to himself on essentially that he is a real thing and he's not a copy of Sonic, even though that is how he was made to be.
You wanted to be the better Sonic.
He wanted to be the better Sonic, essentially. He's like, that's why he wants to kill Sonic all the time, because if Sonic's dead, then he becomes the real Sonic. But like, it would never really work that way, even if he did. It's just like his battle the whole time. But essentially, Eggman just created him to be Sonic's opponent, because who's better to defeat Sonic than Sonic himself, you know?
Which never works.
Never works, but, you know.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. And over the years, Metal has kind of like gained his own personality, but that personality is, I have to kill Sonic because I hate him.
Yeah. He does sometimes.
Yeah, he does sometimes, but I think he, because he's also built, like, there's a Metal Knuckles, and I believe there's a Metal Tails as well.
I keep seeing recommendation videos of like the history of all the Metal Tales. I haven't watched it yet, but yeah, they exist as well.
Yeah, there's a few different metals, but Metal Sonic's just the one that sticks around most of the time because he's the most loyal to Eggman.
Yeah.
Because Neo Metal Sonic, my goth child, I love him. He basically was gonna take over the Eggman Empire. That's from Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, I still haven't played it even though I bought it. Kind of just to like be stronger type of thing. It's not that he wanted to destroy Eggman, it's just that he was like, Eggman, you kind of suck at doing this, so I'm gonna do it for you and then be the leader of it.
Yeah. And then Sonic beats him with the power of friendship.
Yeah, as he does. You know, the anime thing.
Yeah. One of my favorite versions of Metal Sonic, or I guess not really necessary that he was a Metal Sonic, but he was like built like a Metal Sonic, was in the Archie comics. His name was Shard, and he was a Metal Sonic who like gained his own personality and decided to fight for good. And like he was like black and yellow. I really liked him. He joined forces with Silver. It was really cool. And then they reset canon and his story got lost, and it made me really sad.
I think I've seen a picture of him, but I've not read the Archie comics because I don't like the art style.
Let me.
But
That's not
what?
Let me look up a picture of him real quick.
I'm sure I've seen him. I
know. I just want to look at my boy. You know.
Because the other thing about that's true. Because the other thing about there's like fan theories or whatever that Metal Sonic is actually just roboticized Sonic, and then like I don't know if he's from like the future, like 1-2 was talking about. What about Sonic Underground? Metal wasn't in Sonic Underground. Are you talking about thoughts on it? I love Sonic Underground. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, they had a whole arc. They were having a whole storyline called like the Secret Freedom Fighters. And then I don't remember what caused it, but they eventually did the Genesis rewrite, and then everything kind of just reset it, and all the characters were, and I was like, no, I was really invested in that storyline, and it just ends. It doesn't it just stops, and they couldn't do it anymore. It made me really sad.
Yeah, I believe that's just because Sega wanted something more canon at that point, even though none of the Archie comic, I believe, is considered canon, even after the rewrite.
Yeah.
Or the reboot.
Yeah.
Nenya, how do you feel about Sonic Underground?
I've never seen it.
You've never seen it? I have it on DVD. I've had it on DVD. I got it in like middle school. How did you escape me showing you all of Sonic Underground?
I guess I just never mentioned it.
Oh my goodness.
We never
'Cause
got we never
the
got
DVDs also come with CDs of all the songs that they sing in Sonic Underground.
I also didn't we also didn't get around to watching any Studio Ghibli.
But you've seen several of them, haven't you? Or at
No.
least like you haven't seen any?
I don't believe so. I've seen like the middle part of Spirit Away when I was like 8 years old and it was just on the TV. But I don't think I've actually ever fully watched a Studio Ghibli movie.
Alex, we were at school together for 4 years.
Yeah, we never got around to it.
I have maybe a third of them
I
on
know
DVD.
you do. We never got around to it.
Ugh,
This is why we have to live together, so you can make me sit through all the movies.
I guess so. Guess we'll have to start looking for apartments.
With my $10 an hour job.
Well, better than me. I have a $9 an hour job.
And it's part-time. You're not even getting 8 hours a day.
Yeah, part-time. I think I was scheduled 22 hours this week.
Yeah. I got 44 hours
Wow,
my
working
last pay
overtime.
my last paycheck. Well, my last paycheck is every 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, I get mine every 2 weeks.
So in 2 weeks I had 44 hours. Which is but that's just because I keep running into days where like because of like my surgery and then like holidays and whatnot, I've had multiple days where we just don't work.
Oh, that's fair.
But
Oh,
yeah.
back to Sonic Underground. Love that show. Wish Tails was in it. I can understand why they wouldn't have been able to add him, but they put Knuckles in it.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, because out of the 3 Sonic shows in the 90s, Sonic Underground is the only one that doesn't have Tails in it. And also out of the 3 Sonic shows, there's the Sat AM, which is just the original Sonic the Hedgehog, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and then Sonic Underground. Adventures is the only one to me that feels like a 90s show. The other 2 really feel like 80s cartoons, like 80s fantasy cartoons, and I'm talking about like He-Man level, especially Sonic Underground. It's got like witches and wizards and all that kind of stuff in it. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, and then it got canceled.
And they did get canceled, but they had 2 seasons. Well, the first one had...
Yeah, but they never found their mother.
Oh yeah, they didn't. It's been a while since I watched the whole thing. I just watched random episodes. They did never find their mother, but you know what? It's for the best. She could have just showed up any time, but she was like, no, I can't. If I show up now, something bad will happen. Everything bad is happening. It's really not going to be that much different.
Yeah, what's the difference, lady?
Like, oh no, all of my children have died. They probably were going to anyways.
Your son is now a thief.
Yeah, he is a thief, and he's good at it. Like, what are you gonna do what if they're back all together? Huh? You're gonna make all 3 of them the rulers of the country? No. They would all suck at it individually. They'd have to do it together. Like Sonia would have to be like the bureaucrat / doing all of the paperwork and stuff, because Manic and Sonic wouldn't do it. Manic wouldn't understand it, and that's too boring for Sonic. Also, he'd probably do it wrong. Manic's really good with people. He's very compassionate, but he's not like a leader type of thing, because that's not really whatever he did. He knows the underground. Sonic just really likes fighting people, and he hates responsibility. He will abandon them in a heartbeat. Just like he did in Sonic and the Black Knight. Sonic a king? I don't think so. I know Archie did that in one of the timelines.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
Sonic would not be a king. He would be very bad at it.
Yeah, he marries Sally and, like, settles
Yeah.
down.
No, he wouldn't. He'd probably die before that happened.
I felt so bad because in that comic, they made Amy go fucking ballistic.
That's not good.
Yeah, like, she just goes batshit crazy, I think.
No, Amy's too chill for that.
Hold on. Let me...
Like, I know, like, classic Amy is very much like, oh, Sonic, I love you. Please be my boyfriend. And Sonic's like, that's pretty gross. Girls? Gross. But, like, she's overall pretty chill. She would understand. She'd be sad, but she wouldn't, like, go crazy or anything.
Oh. I'm not looking it up correctly. Yeah, I'm not looking it up correctly. I'm just getting that fan comic. Archie. I don't know. Future? Oh, the 30 years later.
Oh, yeah. 30 years later.
Sonic Archie.
That makes Sonic 45 in that comic.
Dang, I'm still not finding it. Alright. It's not
Fine,
that.
we should probably just continue on with the game.
I know. I needed a break from constantly saying lines.
That's fair.
Okay. Okay, so...
Did you need something from me?
Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange places. He's fine.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on.
You know, if Nyan would have just been like, yeah, he said the words to me, I feel like it would have been like, huh, well, maybe we should at least go take a look at him real fast.
And then it's just like, oh god, he's dead!
Oh, he really was murdered.
It's just... Tails is just like, alright, you motherfuckers, which one of you did it?
He pulls out his knife.
He pulls out his gun, and he's just like, you think I didn't have one? Think again!
Shadow's like, where'd my gun go?
Shadow's just like, you know what? Respect.
Respect. Sorry for beating you up every time I see you.
If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course. Sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
I know what he meant, but it sounds like he was saying that Tails was the snack.
Yeah.
Like, it just sounded like he was calling himself a snack. Oh,
Yeah,
Tails.
it really does.
Oh, Tails, I just met you.
And you're 8.
You're 8.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because... where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Oh, look at his face.
He's such a little boy.
He's so in character. Look at him. He's so sad.
Great actor. Great actor Tails.
Not a proper detective without baggage. Film
It's
noir. Turn all the color off.
This is true.
Ye varmints. What you're all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy mosey through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope, I got nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us?
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Nyan, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right, let's do it.
Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
Do we think it's broken when the train sped up? The damage looks more to be caused from punches? Who could have done that?
Hmm.
Just the side eye. What are you looking at me for?
Mashed Arcade is added to your inventory. You know, the whole thing. Just in our pocket.
Something's always hidden in the trash can. Let's check there.
Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed.
It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. Fate? Faith.
Have all of fate with you.
It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Haha. I think Tails was ignoring me.
Omo Chow.
They say crash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out.
Poor Omo Chow. Hate to see them like this.
What did they do?
Medical malpractice.
That's
Medical malpractice.
it's like so out there, right? It's just like what the heck?
I believe it. It's Omo Chow.
It is almost Chow. I was thinking like disturb the peace.
I can just see him going around with like a mustache and glasses with a knife in his hand. Time to do surgery.
Give me your tonsils. Interesting. I'm scratching my back.
Okay.
It's taking all of my energy. Not necessarily my energy, but it's taking my mouse hand.
The more you scratch, the more your energy is depleted.
Oh no. I have to refresh. Okay. Enough of that. Breathtaking views.
This train passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters.
I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
Pretty dangerous, Tails.
I'll never understand this fright group.
Nyan, this is interesting.
What is it? It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty.
Nyan, this one has lipstick on the rim.
Knuckles wears lipstick. What's wrong with that?
He is red. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone must have been here.
We should log this.
Used cups added to the inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. The robotic arms here are really helpful.
What's the arm doing in my hair?
We fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
You look better.
Not gonna lie, your hair looked absolutely garbage before.
What interesting tech. Oh no, should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Ah, a bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack.
Kinda bland.
Huh, seems like someone licked all the salt off of them.
Chewy.
Or maybe they're just unsalted.
Like that his first instinct was someone licked all the salt off of these, and not that they're probably just unsalted.
Huh, that's funny. The door's locked tight. We can't go any further.
I wonder how Amy was able to leave then.
Good point. When were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind.
Okay, now I think I've hit everything. I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Like your hat.
Oh, he's so embarrassed.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave!
I take your order.
I'm not hungry. Well, if you ever are, just let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? Come on, Nanya, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent, thank you, butler. Dang it!
Dang it. Knuckles, Nyan and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you, buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
It is?
We have evidence too.
We do?
Yeah, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
The arcade machine? What makes you think I touched it? There's a knuckle-sized hole in it.
Who punched the wall? Was it this person? This person? You know that video?
No. Ah!
Oh, it's a video where there's a hole in the wall and they're trying to figure out who punched the wall, so that it's different people putting their fist in the wall to see which one fits.
Oh, yeah, I have seen that one. I did it.
Ooh, you have the ability to think.
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because...
Your hair was found at the scene.
What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are y'all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
I needed a punching bag and no one was available to me. Just a sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you?
I'm on it. Nyan, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on.
Fight, fight, fight.
Ah, phooey.
Not enough rings.
Uh. Ah, Pakui. Ah, Pakui.
You are almost there. You keep jumping too early.
I have very poor timing. This is why I do turn base. Oh, there we go. Oy vey.
After frying your brain for like four turns, you finally were able to think.
The arcade machine is fixed.
No, don't look at the scores. He's so traumatized.
He is.
Look at it. Look at those fangs.
It's like, no, you can't know that I'm bad at video games, please.
Quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now. Okay, what does this tell us? Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car.
Uh,
The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you.
oh, you're so embarrassed. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. What's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove that he was here now. God damn it. All right.
Here we go.
No.
Nope.
Okay. You have nothing. That's okay.
Nope. You jumped over him.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now, Nyan, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
No!
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade.
It's not like I wasn't. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you said. Vector popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure out the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he busted me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was just trying to. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an unabridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains
Yeah.
one of the used cups. But what's with the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too.
She was making out with Rouge.
He has like lipstick on his cheek.
You can tell because it's a slightly different shade of red than
Yeah.
him.
It's consequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently?
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? I understand the scenario. Vector visited to play games, Rouge couldn't find something and left, and Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually,
That's not everything, is it, Knuckles? I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Nyan, can you take a look one more time?
an odd name on the high score list? What is Tails talking about?
The ultimate being.
All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ulti? You may not.
You may not know this, Nyan, but there's someone here that goes by that title. The ultimate life form.
There's really someone here that goes by that? It's just like, whoa, what a loser. Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Victor and I were struggling with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So Shadow was here too? He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I fought to beat Shadow's score.
It's so funny that Shadow had to show them how to play a game. It's probably a game from 50 years ago.
I mean,
They had it on the Space Arc.
I mean, it is an arcade machine. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I left the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she had some sort of key too. That's right, the conductor gave her a special birthday key.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rouge searching for?
I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get here, but it seems we can move on.
Right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library is the next cart. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever Kato and Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Yan. Let's head to the library.
On it! This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Yan!
They're coming!
Ready to mosey down to the next car? Onwards!
All this stuff is getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Alrighty. Before you go, SBO and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet, thank you.
Vector. It seems we have more guests. Amy, there you are.
Oh, a detective pair needs the help from the birthday girl? She knows everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. This tip is just this tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic, I'll be the one to avenge you, and quick! But how are you gonna leave? The next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key.
Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's the birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else.
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now what are you two doing looking for the grape? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer.
And I'm starving. I'll kill for a chicken parmesan right about now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now.
I mean, he is a butcher.
He is a butcher. He does have suspicious stains on his apron there.
I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm SBO, the poet. I just looked up a video on what SBO sounded like, and he just sounds like a guy.
Poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose.
I used to write poetry in high school.
I did not.
Can I hear some?
Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la, dee 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 dee.
Was that it?
I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
Satisfied for now, thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Yan and I are here to establish both of your alibi. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure, it's simple. We were just explaining this to Amy, actually. We were all set off. Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through the library car, where Amy told me and SBO to stay.
I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yep,
Where is Rouge? What happened to her? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Wonder what she found. She obviously has been on the hunt for something.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind them.
More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow was walking through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing video games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. I returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's where the train sped up. We were just worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat there, trapped, until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened.
Of all these locked doors, it seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library or the saloon car.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for ya.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is for any evidence that proves what they were saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reasoning for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library card reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Also, do you know who the current voice of Espio is? It's Matt Mercer.
I was thinking, it was like, is it Matt Mercer?
It's definitely Matt Mercer. Because when I didn't look to see who it was, and I heard it, and I was like, that definitely sounds like Law from One Piece. Not that I watch it in English enough to remember what he sounds like in English, but I'm like, that from what I remember, I'm pretty sure that sounds like Law, which means emo. Matt Mercer is just emo. He plays emo characters.
Good old Matt Mercer. Espio plays D&D.
Espio does play D&D.
How many of the Sonic characters do you think would actually play D&D?
Sonic would not.
No, he wouldn't have the patience for it. He would actually want to go on an adventure.
Yeah, he'd rather just go on an adventure. Tails would.
I could see Tails.
I feel like Amy would.
Yeah, I could see her really getting into the roleplay. She would just be like, and Sonic is my husband.
Yeah, and Tails would be like, Amy, that's not how that works.
It sure is. It's part of my character's backstory.
I feel like Vector would. I feel like the entirety of Team Chaotix would.
I think
that's where they go.
I think Charmy would have the spirit, but doesn't necessarily play by the rules.
Yeah, that's how that would go. That's where they do their D&D meets, though. They go over the Chaotix Detective Agency.
I feel like
Go ahead.
I feel like you would have to drag Shadow to do it.
Like Shadow would not want to do it, but he would be there for support.
Yeah, like Rouge wants to do it.
Yeah. No. Omega would want to do it.
Omega wants to play a role-playing game.
Yes. Omega would want to do it just to try it out. And Shadow would have to be there to make sure he doesn't murder anyone.
He's just babysitting Omega.
Yeah.
He tried to get Rouge to do it, but Rouge was just like, sorry, and left.
Yeah.
I think Cream would do it, and Cream would play, like, the character who was just, like, really nice to everyone.
Yeah, she would.
Would Knuckles play? I don't know if Knuckles could comprehend D&D.
I think he could. I just don't think he'd be interested.
Yeah, he would just be like, this is boring.
Yeah. He's like, I have to go watch the Master Emerald.
Yeah, I gotta go stare into the distance while I sit on an emerald.
And then at that point, after all of them are at the D&D thing, that's when Sonic would show up and be like, hey guys, how's it going? I was really lonely. Because everyone is playing D&D except for him and Knuckles.
they've been at it for 8 hours, and it's just like, guys, you need to
Guys,
go.
I'm worried about you, please.
You guys need to go touch grass. Please. A chowing hanging precariously from a tree branch, the large text below reading, hang in there.
Wow, I really needed this. This little Chow's hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding.
It's also stupid.
It is also stupid.
I think you,
Like, sir, you have wings.
sir, you have rings. You gotta work smarter, not harder.
It's like Tails forgetting that he can fly.
That's beautiful. If this Chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? Of course not. Because the Chow has wings!
The Chow has wings. He's just not doing it.
Oh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh. Nyan, look at this. There's a couple maps here.
This seems to be the map of the library card. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Library map is added to your inventory.
Should we take this brochure about the cave too? Look, there's stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Noah shares my fondness for caves. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
I really thought there would be something.
Nyan, are you sad there is nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm alright.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hidden a secret, I'm sure of it.
Nyan, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
A globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'll love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there.
I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they?
Not everywhere. They're still making games, so.
What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck! This reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
What kind of recipes?
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelet.
You may not be wrong. Wow. I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
Alright, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. As a treat.
As a treat. He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid at a candy shop, and in this case, a genius on a train library.
That's odd. I know some books fallen out of the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one is the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Mirage Express menu, add it to your inventory.
Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Did you bring me any meat to the chop? I may be a butcher, but I'm kind of vigilant of my meat cleaving before getting them on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of necessity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just the chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, you would definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Oh, yes, please, I'm starving. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important. Why would you show the menu to me?
Come on, man. Why would you tease him like that?
Cause I'm a little quirky. I'm just a silly little guy.
Just a little guy.
And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me.
Look, Nun, you've made him a fool.
Why am I not a villain? Come on, Nun. Smooth things over. No, I'm the fool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? You made a fool out of me. No, I'm the fool.
I'm the fool.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Look at it, it's Dr. Pickle.
Hmm?
It's Professor
Oh,
Pickle.
yeah, there he is. Fancy a poem? I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique must now replace.
What caused you to drop the vase?
Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem.
He hasn't thought it through, has he?
What'll it be? Locomotive in motion, I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean.
Oh, wait. There's my lotion.
Thanks?
I actually really like that one.
Huh?
I feel like I'm slowly losing the Tails voice.
I know. I'm losing all the voices.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books.
A lot of these were knocked out by the speeding train. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything. Do you remember that old movie about a kid who goes into a library and then gets sucked up into a book?
Maybe. Do you remember anything more about it?
It was like live action until he got into like the book realm and then the books were animated.
No, I probably don't. Was it like a 90s movie or something?
Yeah, it was an old movie. It was on like on a VHS tape. A movie about kid who gets sucked into books from a library. The Page
Page
Master.
Master? Oh, I think I was gonna watch that at some point and I never did because it has Macaulay Culkin in it.
Yeah, the Page Master. Just like, I don't know, the empathy that Tails was having for the books, and I was like thinking, books don't have feelings, except for that one movie where they did.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that movie in a very long time, but I think I remember liking it.
I think it's on Prime. Or at least it was at one point.
1994.
Wow, that's when Sonic the Hedgehog 3 came out.
Patrick Stewart was in that movie?
Yeah.
Whoopi
Christopher Lloyd
Goldberg.
was in it.
Whoopi Goldberg is in that movie.
Yeah, it had a pretty good cast.
Doesn't look like it's on, it's not on any streaming services. You just have to buy it. Sad. I like how IMDb gave it 6.1 out of 10, and Just Watch gave it 91%, and then Rotten Tomatoes gave it 21.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Rotten Tomatoes always like lowering things.
They really do.
They really just hate movies.
They do. They indeed hate movies.
Google gave it 4.5 out of 5.
Yeah, nice. I'm sure a lot of people liked it.
Okay. I was kind of like waiting to see if Tails would like say, we got all the clues. But I don't think he said that yet. So I just feel like, am I missing something? Oh, I haven't talked to the store yet.
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked his door on his way out.
There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make note of it?
Yeah, I believe we should.
Shadow's lock. Add it to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues.
There it is.
let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
Did you bring me any meat to chop? So, you two don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibi. Nyan and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that was easy. I got bored. What?
I wasn't entertaining enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. As I am antisocial.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine and the solo card, so I figured I'd check it out. It seems to line up with the information we gathered from Knuckles.
Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop until he's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read?
Look at his face. He's just like, Vector, you're taking me into a hole.
He was reading Boy Love. What do you mean?
He was reading Two Hedgehogs by the Sea.
Oh.
He was reading 50 Shades of Quills.
Oh no.
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Nyan, could you help me out?
I don't wanna. Alright, nah. What book do you think Espio has been reading? The only book in our inventory. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Oh god, here we go. Ah, Pakui.
Dead.
Oy vey. Ah. There we go.
Big brained that one.
Yeah.
There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves are all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio.
No, I wouldn't have insulted my pal like that.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, episode.
Episode.
To be fair, a butcher and a poet, friendships can't form anywhere.
That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. He's autistic.
Just the whisper, he's autistic. You know something that I learned recently?
Yeah.
Apparently, walking on your toes is a sign of autism.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I did not know that.
Or
I
you,
still.
you can't.
What do you mean I can't?
You can't. You can't walk on your toes.
Oh, because I don't have any. Yeah, but I basically walk on them.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm autistic. I didn't do that. Like, I tried to read up the reasonings why that happens to autistic people, and it says it's like something to do with their balance is off or something.
Yeah.
I just did it because I just got into a habit of it as a kid.
Yeah. My brother walks that way.
Apparently, it's actually really bad for our tendons, which is probably how I injured my tendons in the first place.
Yeah, because it's it loosens your tendons in certain places.
And like tightens your calves.
Yeah.
I have very tight calves. So I should probably like get a massage or something. I don't know, maybe that would help.
I don't know. Technically, you're not supposed to massage your legs because blood flow and everything, but probably it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had one in 24 years of my life, so
Fair.
get a little squeeze over there.
Treat yourself.
Yeah, tweet myself.
Treat yourself.
Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away.
Oh, I see. Quiz SBO about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Big number. Okay. What's the efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks, and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. Though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors.
The robotic arms can also detect weapons and explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passenger safety. Seems like SPL aced that question. Nyan, hit him with another one.
Oh,
Throw
okay.
the book at him.
Hi-ya! You know what's funny about that is if it detects weapons, why didn't it detect Amy's Pico hammer? I can't
It was weak.
Because
They
it
knew
was
it would break immediately.
Okay.
Also, because she's the birthday girl, she's allowed to have a weapon.
She just murders everyone.
Yep.
What is the Mirage Express cancellation policy?
No refunds, and you will be charged with a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
Jeez, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Last one, Yun. Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3.
Gotcha. What was implemented to support the conductor's duties to ease general train obligations?
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests.
I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but I can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
Now, did I pass your little test? No!
Actually, it's wild that you were able to retain all that information so quickly.
A poet's brain is often surprising.
I don't know if he's being braggy about it.
You clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you had any nerve to question my buddy like that? Don't you want to support folks who read? I'm an illiterate myself.
Espio has to read to me before we go to bed.
Espio reads the Charmy and me every night before bed. I really like brown bear, what do you say? Gotta admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurs does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
No. I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth.
Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can...
Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. We have evidence to back it up. Nyan?
He's putting me on the spot! Okay, now think. What piece of evidence links to someone who has saw Espio reading? Is it the map? Okay, no. The lock.
Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything.
We're up, Nan. Let's get our argument together.
Alright, here we go. First time! Oh, he could have been a little bit more happy about it.
Woo. Yeah, alright!
Well, now you're just patronizing me.
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, I...
Oh, look
you
at
see,
it. Look at him. He's starting to panic.
very panicked.
I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy.
So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all?
But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear Nyan. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You gotta believe me.
That cool Demeter is vanishing.
I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? I didn't.
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow returning to the library car? What should I do? Join Tails! No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning, and...
Nyan, my favorite and beloved employee, please. Protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued.
I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Also, I don't remember that conversation happening. Tails!
Huh.
We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems.
Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows that Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another?
Alright, now time to get my thoughts into order. Yo, I crunched that one.
Yeah, you did.
The library map. Oh, I see.
See the exits? They're right across from another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down a straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen each other.
Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow not to see him?
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book.
I can second this. When I returned to saloon cards, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it, then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot. Because there's a bookcase in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa.
Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions.
We did it! Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow.
Oh, it seems the doors in the next cart is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
And that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and SBO.
Give them a hat. And if you need the meat chopped up, say the word.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tock. Tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose.
At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, Yan. Let's see what's next.
Coming.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Okay, the investigation continues.
Casino car.
All the stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why.
My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you.
Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell them, Rouge. We're gonna need the help.
Blaze?
Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on a train.
A treasure? That certainly didn't tell me about a treasure in the interview.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it.
Tell them what it is, Rouge.
Alright, well... It's a Fabergé Chow egg.
Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of.
She wrote to me in the hunt immediately. I stay here while she searched the train car for clues. I deduced that the favorite chaos egg is here. In this
Fabergé.
Fabergé.
It's Fabergé.
Fabergé.
It's a weird word. Fabergé.
Fabergé
Yeah.
is here in the train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime.
The train's blueprints. Please, Rouge, let us see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The problem is we need your assistance.
What kind of problem?
The elevator behind that security guard leads us right up to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not going anywhere without the security guard's access card. We need a plan that can get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help.
So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chaos egg? I feel like I said everything wrong.
Fabergé Chow egg.
Fabergé
Fabergé Chow egg. I know it's To be fair, I always get it with Chow because I want to read it as chaos, but there's no S, so it's Chow. Blaze, you don't have a problem with this?
I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business adventure. Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Yeah, do you have any opinion on this?
Stealing is for squares. It's time
It's for
for a
squares.
5-finger discount. I gotta go use the bathroom again.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink because I drank all my cheer wine.
Okay. Then we'll go to the be right back screen.
Oh, that could have ended badly.
It's for you. Impossible shot. Died instantly. No suspects. No human suspects, anyway.
Bro! Bro! Sorry about your dad! Esto, love you! And this is why I turned on my face cam. CJ! Oh my god! Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm having so much fun. Well, Barbie, we're just getting started. Oh, I love you, I can. I did that completely unprompted. I remembered. Oh yeah. Just talking about prison reminded me of Decaden, and that reminded me of Decaden singing Barbie Girl, and then that reminded me that I also wanted to sing Barbie Girl just for the fun of it. And so I just unpromptedly switched over to the Barbie Girl song. Decaden was like, can you please make it lower for your birthday? And I was like, I really don't want to, but okay. So I lowered it to 2400 because I'm 24 years old. Yeah, I'm in my pajamas and I got cat ears. Right now, like picking eye shape. Why does Roman look kind of like me? I don't know. I'm not trying to make him look like you. I'm trying to make him look like Pretty Prince. Oh wow, that was smooth. That was smooth as hell. Oh my gosh, clip that.
Okay, I'm back. Is Lauren back?
I am.
Ooh, okay. 5-finger discount.
5-figure discount. Also, I am getting some static through the game. I don't know if there's anything on your side that's doing that or...
I'm not hearing any static through my headphones.
Okay, it's probably through Discord, honestly.
Probably.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Yan are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan.
Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into?
Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we?
Attack the guard, bribe the guard, distract the guard. I believe it's distract the guard.
Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work.
That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Nyan, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that.
Seems like they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm going to be a Casnillo, my poker face needs work.
Okay. Who's distracting the security guard?
You.
Of course, I'll distract them. Who could resist my feminine charms?
I'm not sure how effective your charms will be on a Chow.
Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense.
Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again.
Blaze? Think you can distract the guard, Blaze? Oh. In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice was so stoic. I have chills.
Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction?
Think about their partner and kids.
Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard.
Perfect. I think we can move on then.
With the guard distracted, Rouge, how do we get the access card?
I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it.
No promises.
Rouge is a kleptomaniac.
She really be. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Nyan, what's your plan? Push him.
I'm not comfortable with any. Oh, blah blah blah.
Excuse you.
I'm still not comfortable with any violence here.
It's just a little push. That Chow's low to the ground. It won't hurt them.
But if they start crying, it'll bring unwanted attention to us. Why is someone who cry so easily a security guard?
Decent point. Let's think of something else.
Absolutely vile. I can't think of nothing worse.
Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will run immediately, I'm sure of it. Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
And just like that, we all make it to the elevator. Inside, we... sing
So-
Victor a cappella.
Now
No.
that's a proper victory.
Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
Look at this picture!
Yeah.
Just the eyebrow, just the eyes like sticking out of the head.
Uh-huh.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip.
Tails manages to do it.
Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, time to execute.
I'm ready. Let's begin.
Alright, let's see what's up with that elevator.
How is there an elevator in a train?
And why are there 7 floors? I knew the plan would go off without a hitch.
We couldn't have made it that far without you both. You have my gratitude.
Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit. And it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe coder right here in these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chaleg. Hee. No question, this has got to be the safe with our treasure.
Enter the code of the blueprints and find out, Rouge.
On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401. The year that this game came out.
Oh, wow. Oh, oh wow.
It's here. Hi, I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. Don't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever?
Rouge, spell it out. What are you hiding?
Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's ever opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg? You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret.
Rouge, I don't know if you should.
All you need to do is twist it.
Tick.
Oh.
Tick, tick, tick.
Uh. Uh-oh. Rouge, has no one lived to tell the tale of the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb.
We need to dispose of that egg now.
Dispose of it after all our hard work.
Rouge!
Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where do I put this thing?
That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? Twist it again.
Great idea.
Stop, clearly that's not working. Let's think of something else.
Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Quick, put the egg back, Rouge. Okay, fine. It's going back in. Huh? Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? Close the door and twist the dial. I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door. There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to?
We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else.
Alright, down it goes. We're clearly not gonna blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this.
Not without any salt, I won't.
Really, Nyan?
Probably a poor time for jokes, huh? Here, give it to me.
Huh?
Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am a hero.
No, Nyan, we won't let you do that.
I mean, if that's what they want to do, what are we to?
Stop. The microwave kid obviously is not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast. True. Let's think of something else quickly.
What do you mean by this?
You know, red wire, blue wire. You gotta cut one, like the movies.
This isn't a movie, Nyan. This is real life.
This is real life. We're real anthropomorphic animals on a train trying to solve a murder. He's got a good point.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Rouge.
We, should probably think of a different plan.
Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix. You don't think fire would neutralize the blast?
You just like to say things, don't you, Nyan?
Maybe. Cool the bomb down with your tails like a fan.
Worth a try.
I still hear ticking. However, refreshing breach, maybe. Okay, new plan.
Just how I like my eggs. Smushed.
I'm guessing you don't like this idea.
Obviously not. So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us?
Everyone always mad at the idea, guy.
It's as they say, love always prevails.
I still hear the ticking.
What a prude.
Where did you hear about chaos control?
Doesn't matter. We need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that.
Well, dang it.
Nyan, what's flipping it going to do?
I don't know, try it.
Nothing. Happy?
Yes.
Stop. That did nothing. I can't believe I just did that. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up?
We need to dispose of the bomb site, and that's our goal. Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb?
Wait, that's right. Nyan, I think you're onto something.
Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time.
Sorry, it's just... Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
Okay, what's the efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought into the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Those robotic arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought into the train disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on.
The only other person who knows the comings and goings of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should just wait and see what happens. Okay, we wait.
Okay. The egg, it opened. It's hollow, it's not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something.
Phew.
My. Well, if that's one way to get the heart racing, I'm completely relieved. My hunch was right, thankfully.
And look what's inside. Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy, too.
The final secret to the Fabergé Chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary.
Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning. You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé Chow egg's secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb.
Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold.
Maybe maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them.
As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted.
A good call. Let's go. No one seems to expect anything, and the security guard is back at his post. Hopefully, they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. And thank you both for the assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Viewing was strangely fun.
Tails, no!
Tails, no.
But I'd prefer never to do it again.
This is one of his secrets that he'll never reveal.
Never tell Sonic. I helped Rouge steal.
Because you know the Twitter takeover audio?
Yeah.
The Among Us one, he's like, I've told, or someone asked them, who's the best liar, and Tails was like,
I've only told 3 lies in my life before, and no one will ever know what they are.
this is one of them.
Oh, that's funny.
Rouge?
She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow.
What is it, darling?
About those blueprints, now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look?
Well, I appreciate your assistance. As I said, finders keepers. I'll need them a bit longer in case I miss any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
You can't just add sweetheart to the end of the sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these he passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward.
You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow.
He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you.
The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again.
Will do. Come on, Yan. Let's head out.
Gotcha. The mystery continues.
Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in. But I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. I don't know how to play that. Yeah, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point.
Huh? That's Dr. Eggman's logo. I suppose he does deal with a lot of casinos. He's an evil scientist that always caused trouble for us and Sonic.
I think we know who Dr. Eggman is.
I would hope so.
every pocket chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it, so it's not too surprising to see it here, though.
That's fair. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised then.
The trash can. Tails, we must search the trash bin.
It's empty. Oh?
Oh, did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's about the persistence, Tails. My dad told me when he met my mother that he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to the date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within the year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence.
That's, very sweet. But all that's in this bin is a lollipop stick.
A lollipop stick?
Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Nyan. Nyan, is everything okay? Do you need me to bring you a flower?
Just leave me be.
The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled.
I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother when they're with them here. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile.
Should I get this? Yeah, play the slots. Alright, let's go. Big money, big money. Well, I lost.
Gambling.
Do I do it again? Yeah. Alright, let's see. And again. And again.
Nyan, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing?
Big money. I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. Well, I lost. Alright.
You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over, expecting a different outcome, right? I'm starting to get worried here.
Don't worry, Tails. I got it this time.
Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy?
The sunk cost fallacy? The phenomenon whereas a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or a course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandoning it would be more beneficial? Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Alright, big money, big money.
I'll be over here when you decide you're done.
Alright, big money, big money.
Phew, I was starting to worry about you.
Yeah, let's go. Back to the slots. Okay.
Ready to get going?
Let's find Shadow.
Let's do it.
Who stole the Master Emerald?
I don't think that's the Master Emerald. It's not the right shade. It's more blue.
Yeah.
Now is a good time as any to clear out my pockets.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been blocking those doors.
It's hard to get a word in as you're talking over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did.
It's inconceivable. From the Princess Bride.
Inconceivable.
Hey, what's going on? I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
Well, we'll see what you say when you microwave chili dogs delicious. What? We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locked indoors throughout the train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows. So ask her.
I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up.
An appointment? Who wants to meet with him?
Well, Nyan, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating.
Alright. Ready for some answers, Tail?
Indubitably, my dear Nyan. Nyan, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
It's hiding behind me. Alright, Washer Pro.
All this dust. You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere.
Tails, do you see this?
A pull string. Nyan,
What? I gotta activate something.
what the? The back of the wardrobe opened.
There's a full passageway back here.
Come on. We have to see where it leads.
He's curious. This must mean something big.
This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library.
I don't believe it.
Quick, back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory.
We just take the entire wardrobe with us.
Just stick it in there.
So how is there a secret passageway here, huh? If it's a straight line, how does that work?
Yeah, well, why does this train also have 7 floors? And
I
an
don't
elevator?
know! That's why I'm asking. Is Lauren talking? Yes, Lauren is talking. We're playing a game together. Why does she sound like a robot? It's so buzzy. Is it?
See, that's what I was wondering. There was a buzz coming through on, like, through the game. I'm not hearing it anymore, though.
Alright, hold on. I don't know. No one tells me anything. Hold on. Lauren, start talking.
Whoop-a-doo. Ba-ba-ba. How's it going, guys?
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, no, that's bad.
Okay, hold on. Let me, disconnect from the thing real fast. Yep, that...
Whoop, sorry, I hit my mic.
Okay, is it still bad?
Let me check. Oh. Say words.
Is it fine? Is it good?
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, it was just Discord being really mean.
There we go. Oy vey.
Alright. It's just Discord.
Gosh dang it, Discord.
I forgot to
Alrighty.
drink water.
Okay, I did drink water. Okay, back to this. I don't want to eat food right now. I don't want to eat right now. I don't wanna. I probably should, but I'm not gonna. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing.
How lovely. Seems convenient.
It is a shame to be on a computer and missing the gorgeous views, though.
I feel if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it.
The trash can. Tails.
No.
Tails, I think we should check the trash bin.
Every trash bin has been empty, Nyan. And you've been disappointed every time. Are you gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Nyan? Alright, let's check the trash bin. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Isn't Honey a character from? No. Honey's a character from Sonic Fighters.
It's the cat.
It's the cat. Yes, but I was originally thinking if it was just a comic only character, but then I remembered that her first and only video game parents was in Sonic Fighters.
Yeah.
I smacked myself in the face with Sonic lore. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to the inventory.
Are we sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this.
There's always success if you check the trash bin.
Crumpled paper added to your inventory.
There's no robot art doing its thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, Robot can you give me a high five?
It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band.
Tails is not like that.
They don't miss.
Those Chow understand music.
That was spiritual.
I feel reawakened.
Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something?
This printer is surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky?
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let that stump me. And here you go, Sonic Underground.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer.
It had that character OC in the background.
Sonic rowing a boat.
Hang on, I think I remember which buttons to press.
It's really that complicated?
Have you ever had a printer work when you really wanted it to?
No. Remember those printers back at college?
Yeah, I remember yours.
That's right, you had to fix my printer like twice.
Yeah, I did. And I don't even know how to use printers that much.
There was a big printer in one of the offices that the screenwriters used to print out their scripts, and for the few times that we had to print out our scripts, and oh boy, was it just really annoying. And then I had to staple everything.
Yeah, That is how that normally works.
Fair enough.
And there. Worked like a charm. Here you go.
He's like, who got this picture?
And also, why is he rowing backwards?
He really wants to get eaten. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for.
A keyring? Must be Shadows, the locksmith.
Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it?
Yeah, let's take it.
Keyring is added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened.
Wow, Tails, you have to check this out.
Big.
Big!
These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean.
If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
I just thought the same thing. Glad to see you two caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic.
We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us?
Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case. No way, journalist reporter Amy Rose is always the first to reveal a scoop. When you're ready to challenge Shadow to talk to, then I'll be ready. I'm so curious. What it is? She seems confident.
We'll hold you to it.
I'm not ordering a single thing until we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have cake. I have any cake. You have priorities. I respect that. It just makes sense.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be.
That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here actually.
Nyan, we certainly will not.
I'll take you up on that coffee.
When I'm back in the diner car, I'll whip that right up.
A coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
Shadow likes trains.
Shadow's also autistic.
Lord.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure.
It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails.
Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and
I know why.
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for the scoop found by US Charlie. We're ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here, in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason alone, to keep Sonic from escaping the conductor car.
so you think Shadow was trapping Sonic?
I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others, so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Your conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims that they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Nyan and I can explain anything the car however. Nyan, what evidence do we have that shows Shadow and Sonic could have gotten... What evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car?
Okay, just gotta get my thoughts in order. Alright, here we go.
Nope.
It's because I got hit.
Not enough rings.
Oh, phooey. Okay. There we go. Got it.
Nyan and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. What?
A secret passage? So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library card, walked past the distracting the boys playing arcades, and safely arrived in the dining car.
Excellent work, Nyan.
This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene would be so close to the station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off in the dining car.
Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder?
I am, but of course, it's just a theory. A game theory.
Game theory.
Oh, did you hear that MatPat's retiring?
Yeah, I did. I
Yeah.
didn't really watch him that much, so it doesn't really impact me as much as it seems to be other people.
Yeah. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay with it. You know, he's been at it for like a freaking decade. And
Yeah.
he has a family now.
Yeah.
So he's trying to like be there for his kid.
Yeah, and it makes sense.
I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I's were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him?
Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people.
Nyan, do you have any guesses?
Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because...
That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Espio and wouldn't have seen Shadow in the library car.
See, things are falling into place. But what about Espio?
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Huh.
Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me, too.
He's lying. What was that, Shadow? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like, I believe you. You're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
Why would a locksmith give away his keys?
Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys?
Perhaps. Nyan and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do what?
Nyan, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
That feels good. Now to get my thoughts together. Woo! Okay, I'll take it. There's only one reason there's exactly two keys on this key ring.
Those were the two keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector.
No way! Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? She's right, her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent of Sonic's murder?
I think Nyan and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me too?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present?
Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet.
Huh.
Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough.
Understood. Thank you, Amy. Nyan?
Yes, Tails?
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the car's key. Except for you, me, and Amy.
That's right, the conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away?
Not us, Nyan. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away.
What? Excuse me? Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare none of you show me evidence? Huh? If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have? Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep Amy away. Why? What evidence do we have that Shadow didn't want Amy to know? That feels right. Phew, just organizing my thoughts.
Nuts.
Ah. Way harder than it needed to be. I was like a chicken with my head cut off.
You went rooting through the trash.
Huh? What is that?
We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a band ticket website. Hills, don't! I will throw you in the garbage!
This is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them. Hot Honey? It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite. All the members have B after their name. Yes, isn't it cute? I haven't gotten to any of the shows yet to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time and they sell out in minutes.
So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. I am not afraid to fight an 8-year-old.
The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey band ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. What? Shadow, is that true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow?
I used that printer earlier. I found it a little difficult to manage. I don't know how you would have done it, seeing as you're from, like, 1950.
Watch it, Fox. You see that trash can's about to have your name on it.
That's about to be your new home. When logging onto the website, did you print the home page by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. Okay, Grandpa.
You need a vector. I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway.
Oof, probably our fault there.
Oh, sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen a Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the home page. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you were able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away for a while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It did work. Amy still managed to make it here, somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens any door in the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key.
Could have guessed. That's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accuse you too, how about this? Let's buy the ticket later, and I'll make it up to you. You can come with me.
I don't know if.
Too late, it's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Fine.
Shadow got to go see a boy band.
Yes, he did. And I'm sure he enjoyed it. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached its end. I blame my source for all of this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter is down the drain. Amy, I am curious, who is the source of your big scoop?
I would like to know as well. Not for anything suspicious or anything.
It sounds like I want to take that trash can and put it over someone's head. Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car. I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. Yeah, and I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on then. Let's do it. Ready to go to the conductor car? It's now or never.
Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty. Wait, where's the conductor?
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on. Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. And I love Eggman's wife.
I wasn't expecting that, but I probably should have.
Listen, I've watched too much of Snapcube Sonic to not at least do it once.
That's completely fair. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this.
Aye, aye, sir.
Broken robot arm is added to your inventory.
You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied with finding a clue here before, huh?
I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'm gonna go on a high note. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's heading to Spogonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Yes, I wish that too. A microphone? We can talk to the whole train with this. Should I say something?
Beatbox.
reaching for the mic. Just offering our guests some musical entertainment.
That was impressive, Nyan. Thanks for sharing.
Amy was not impressed.
She's jealous. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train.
Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
Oh, no, it's just how to work the microwave.
I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train.
I would completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually.
It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly.
Aw, oh,
Guys.
what's this? Was someone playing darts?
That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train.
Huh. That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detected any weapons on the passenger before letting them aboard.
Let's make a note of this.
Blow dart is added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve all this for once and for all.
Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we name a suspect.
What do you think, Nyan? Ready to solve this case?
Hello, everyone. This is This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once.
Who brought Sonic's dead body?
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect with assistance from Why hasn't Sonic showed up? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must be still pretending to be dead, lazy bum. Ready. Ready, let's go get him. God, it's been hours since I had to do Vector.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight.
The air in here seems so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery.
The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to.
Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I'm a humble poet.
I'll be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
I love escape rooms. Count me in.
I'm so glad everyone's having a good time.
Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice.
Excuse you.
That's Amy's voice.
Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic!
What? Is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us? He's banged up. If there's a pulse, it's weak. Just like him.
Shadow, this isn't the time.
Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you.
I I knew one of you would take it too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? Oh, my birthday!
Any other day is fine, just not my birthday.
No, you couldn't have waited until tomorrow. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this?
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm going to expose the monster who did this.
Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he's met his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this, Tails. Absolutely. Me too.
Same.
We're gonna figure this out. Figure out exactly what happened in this room. And punish the one responsible. Sonic, he really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails, Nadia, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? And it was... Who do you think? I'm gonna wait just a little bit for chat to, like, chat, you wanna take a guess on who did it?
Yeah, let chat guess who it is.
Yeah, chat, who it is. Who did it? We're gonna have to sit here for like 2 minutes.
Fine.
They're voting for Amy.
Yeah, I see that.
Guys, Amy can't be the murderer. She was with us the whole time.
She wasn't with us the whole time, though.
Well, she was with us the whole time before the murder happened.
Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, the train did black out, and there was a crash.
Yeah, but we were locked inside of the closet with her.
Maybe Amy did it.
Amy,
Maybe
like...
Amy locked us all in the closet. She's like,
Amy
"Oh,
left the
in
closet, knocked out Sonic, went back, and then blocked the door. Okay, just for the fun of it. That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer. That's right. Let me pick again. Alright, it can't be Amy. Any other guesses? Swear to God, don't say Tails. Guys, it was us. We did it. What? Second choice was Tails. He's been with us the entire time. That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer. Alright, guys. Third chance. What's your third choice? Now that you picked the two worst options,
The two that can't be the murderer.
you couldn't have failed any harder. Blaze? Okay. I don't see it. Care to explain your reasoning? Oh, well, when I'm put on the spot like this, it's hard to explain. Maybe I'll pick someone else.
So when I did my playthrough, I always was suspecting the robot arms, because I was like, wow, they're always in each of these rooms, and they never want to interact with anyone. But then, like, they're not one of the answers, so then I immediately knew who it was otherwise, because I feel like it's fairly obvious.
Guys, we can't pick the conductor. That's not an option. I feel you guys are picking all of the wrong answers. Like, Blaze was the only genuine guess you have given me. Alright, we'll move on. It was Espio.
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic. Weren't you? Ugh. I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss.
You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be very helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed.
New evidence? Oh, that's right.
Nyan, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car.
In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Nyan and I can explain that too. Nyan? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. What are you getting at? You picked up a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
Oh,
What?
that's absurd.
Yeah.
Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot.
I don't know. It's plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. Knuckles can read? Hold on. Stop the presses. Knuckles can read?
I mean, he has to read all of the ancient stuff on Angel Island.
Yeah, but that's not like English.
Still, he can read.
If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car when he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you.
How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden.
That's right. How would Espio even know it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky that you found the passage.
Nyan and I might not have seen the evidence to answer your question. But we know someone who does. Nyan? Who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints?
Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory.
Apparently, in the show Sonic Frontiers is in the show. He says he can't read, but later does reports / reads proposals and approves and decides on them. I'm not too familiar with Sonic Frontiers.
I don't remember that in Sonic Frontier. I mean, I haven't played the DLC part of it, but like Sonic Frontier is not a show, so.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Oh wait, I think they mean Sonic Boom.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's right. He did say that he can't read, but that's
But
just
to be fair, Sonic Boom's not canon.
it's not canon, and it's also a comedy. And
Yeah.
Knuckles' whole thing is that he's super dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of like a parody of Knuckles, because Knuckles really isn't like that dim-witted. It's just that he's not really like part of society because he grew up alone on Angel Island.
Yeah. I have to use the bathroom again.
Again?
This is what happens when I listen, I live life extremely dehydrated, so whenever I drink a lot of water, it just goes right through me.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Entertain.
I forgot
What do
to
I
drink
don't know.
water.
What do I do? What do I do? They're telling you to drink again. Drink more water so you can pee more. I guess she's gone. Hi. Talk about Sonic. Talk about what Sonic though. You gotta tell me what to talk about. Cause there's too much in my brain. My brain is only full of One Piece and Sonic. There's no room for anything else, so you gotta pick it out. Yeah, One Piece. I'm caught up with the manga. I've been waiting to catch up on the anime because I want to binge watch it, and I've been really busy. How fast is Sonic? Tell us exactly what the One Piece is. The One Piece is the One Piece. That's all you have to know about it. It is exactly what it says it is. It is One Piece. Listen, when we know what the One Piece is, you can call me back up. But as of right now, just the One Piece is the One Piece. You don't have to know anything else about it. Another One Piece? Do you mean like after they find the One Piece, there will be another one that's the two piece? It's like,
Okay.
we have found the One Piece. Oh, what is this? It leads to another One Piece? And then like they find a bunch of pieces and it's like a puzzle.
Are you talking about One Piece theories?
Yeah. No, maybe.
For some reason, the first immediate fact that came to my mind about One Piece is the fact that the creator has told one person how One Piece ends, and that person's now dead.
He's told I think it was the first art director for the anime. I believe it was the art director. It was either the art director or one of his editors for the manga, but I believe it was the art director.
No, he told. I was talking about the child in the hospital.
Yeah. I've also heard about the child in the hospital, but I also don't know if that's fully true or not. I feel like we always hear about that, but we never hear any like evidence about it. Whereas I do know that he did tell like the first art director, because that director came out and said that Oda told him, and that when Oda told him what it was, it made him laugh. Just because of like how like kind of ridiculous it was.
God, do you imagine it just be something really lame?
I don't know if it'll be lame. What it is that it's something, I don't know, because it's kind of how like Luffy and Roger both have like a specific dream that we don't fully know what it is yet, but it's like a child's dream. So like the One Piece could probably be something like that.
This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Spio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think... Oh, wait. Wrong voice. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Well, Nyan, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints? Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving.
So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Nyan and I have the evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Nyan and I have evidence to show how it was done.
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell, if I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
Blow dart. Ninjas, blow darts. It's elementary. I forgot about that. You bitch. Ah, Makui. Did it again. Oi.
Nope, gotta do it again.
Oy vey. Okay.
Yeah.
I did it.
All right, you got this.
This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious.
So you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do.
According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible.
Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations?
That was actually really good.
Thank you. I do love a rouge. Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something. I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back.
If he took the hidden passage back, he would have ended in the library.
Nyan and I know another way it could have been done.
Oh, we do?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at?
Alright. Okay, here we go again.
It's Gamer Boy Central out here.
You bitch!
You were so close.
No! I missed it.
Big oof.
Can I even go backwards?
No. You can only run forward.
Damn it. Okay.
Nope.
Ah, no! Okay, I got this,
Come on. Gamer Boy Central.
Why was I moving? I didn't need to move there. Ah!
Nope.
Okay.
Alright. Let's do this. Here we go. I don't remember what all he says.
There we go.
Piece of cake. I don't think he says that.
Alright, let's take a look. If SBO didn't take the secret passage to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there?
There's a path to the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car.
Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic?
According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it? Through the vent over there?
The vent, of
SBO
course.
vented.
SBO vented. That was mighty sus of you. That must have been the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. My word, there's a path back there, and a track. A track? Huh? A track of robot arms, I think. That must be the path the arms take to move that throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there.
Esper is right. This feels flimsy, Tails.
I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
All right,
Here we go again.
here we go again.
Ding!
Ah,
That one is one of the harder ones.
ah. Yeah, like what to? Let me remind you that this was free. This was a free April Fool's joke.
And it's canon.
Oh yeah, it is canon. No, I missed it. I hit.
You got it. Alex.
I gave up. I gave up on that run. I was like, I got hit too many times.
No.
Uh,
You really have to, like, zigzag to get a lot of the rings in this level.
oy vey.
I think this is the last one, right?
No, there's a lot more.
Oh, are there?
Oh
I
yeah.
literally can't remember. I haven't gotten to this part in my editing video. I'm like right before this.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot more levels after this one.
For that section, you need to jump a little bit earlier so you can collect more of the rings.
Yeah, I also have to get hit less.
That is also true. How did you not get a ring in that one?
I don't know. Oi.
You were closer with that one.
Oh, I hit the space bar, but I didn't go through. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me already! Kill me! Thank you! Okay. I'm losing my sanity.
Here we go. Got a juice.
Is that helping?
Got a
Way
juice.
past school.
Yeah, he says got a juice. Way past cool, got a juice. Or like let's juice.
You
Juice and jam.
bitch.
Those are all from like the 90s cartoons. And I think in the early Archie, because the early Archie comics pick up after Saturday AM. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
What did he say that in?
I don't remember, but I'm just looking up sayings.
God damn it.
It's really funny. I had to look up catchphrases. You were so close. I'm just looking
God.
up catchphrases, and there's like a bunch for Sonic, and then Shadows are, I am the ultimate life form, chaos control. Those are the only two.
He only,
That's
he
all
only
he
says
says.
2 things. Kill me. Kill me. No! Kill me! Kill me! Thank you!
Oh, did you change it to the 80 speed? Or does it start on 80 speed?
It starts on 100 speed. I just turned it to 50. Oh
Okay.
god, it's so slow.
Gotta go fast.
Ooh.
I feel like this is worse. I definitely feel like this is worse.
Oh god, Sonic, I'm so sorry.
He's like, why have you done this to me? It's my whole shtick is that I have to go fast. I gotta go fast.
But look how much more rings I have now.
I don't know if I can play it at that speed.
But look at that, I won!
Wow. 10 whole rings more.
Oh, that's so funny.
You could have also made the rings less. Instead of changing the speed, there was an option to make to where you had to get less rings to win.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do that next time.
Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic?
Knuckles says there was a track to the robot arms used to continue through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out in the blow dart and carried him to the dining car. Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up.
He got smacked around in the vents.
That's him in the vents.
Could have been the fight? Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms?
I can see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall easily. But if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. Not me, of course, because I'm the ultimate life form.
Interesting theory tales, but I have to admit these are a lot of coincidences.
I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet. But I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information?
Amy, you received hot gossip, did you not? I think it's time you told us who the scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espia lied to me. Espia told me Shadow was looking doors to trap Sonic, but we found out that Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, Espio?
Slowly picks up trash can.
Come here a second.
Come here, I just want to show you something.
No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Misheard you?
Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I don't blame Shadow.
I don't know, Espio.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there is a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in a room with a hidden passage?
And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days?
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car. And lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion.
When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stand out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it can only be
That it could only have been one person. It was you, Espio.
Oh, look at the pose. Hey, he does have a tail.
He does have a tail. You can only see it there.
You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey guys. Sonic, you.
Sonic! And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer.
Right. Espio jumped me in the conduction car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal sorry.
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Great, I could use a nap. No, wait, there's something important. Episode left me there. Something important. I need everyone to listen. The train's a bagnick.
What?
Sonic, are you feeling alright?
Do you need to lie down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about the features of the train, but when he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky.
No, not a flicky.
A flicky? The tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use the flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. How is one flicky doing this whole train?
I know. How powerful are these flickies? I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it was more like it was more than a simple bandit. The conductor's friend, the train, is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as I saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio.
Ugh.
Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Hey, stop. Wait, hold on. Hey, stop. What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robotic arm, slicing it off the rails it was on. Wow, amazing he was able to do anything of this poisoned. But another robot managed to grab me and pin me to the floor.
Ah!
The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no!
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that.
The situation has gotten so serious, why would you not tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one was supposed to get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules. See?
Use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed at the conductor's car. It is laced with non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is that? Oh.
Thanks. It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express staff. What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card.
It's signed staff. Who gave this to you?
Come to think of it, one of the robot arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Who or what? Nyan, do you know? Who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? I believe something's been orchestrating these things are behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something.
First we learned the train is a magnet. Now it's out to get us?
Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us? I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering with our murder mystery game.
Train? Me.
Amy? Oh, that was Sonic.
It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it! Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer. I'm with Amy, the strength to have it.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. Oh, what was that? What did you two do? Is that the conductor?
Here, I could get him down. Don't touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman? After I deliver your annoying party right to Egg Fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games right the open rails like we've always planned. What are you? Oh, sorry.
What are you?
And the train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa.
Sonic!
Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Whoa.
No, no!
I can't keep my footing. Ah. And then we all died. The end.
The second time.
A bunch of infinite has fallen out of my pockets. My head. Tails? Amy? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. I've seen the train arms throw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you alright? Sonic the Hedgehog's asking about me? I feel terrible.
It's I feel terrible. I'm doing amazing! Why do you ask?
Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation's jacked, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Sonic's just cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and look around. Good idea. Lead the way. Hey, one of those robotic arms are here too. Yeah, it swiped at me. Best to leave it alone. The train definitely mad at us. Good call. We gotta get out of here before the arms swipe at us again. What a mess in here. With the robotic arms going rogue, I wonder who will pick all this up. Look at all the salt that they spilled. No wonder we're having bad luck. Quick, pick up some and toss it over your shoulder. Okay. A pinch of salt, and there, over the shoulder. Perfect. I can already tell our luck is turning around. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why do I actually feel calmer? That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead.
Oh, you spiky blue oh my gosh. No, me doing that right there, I sounded like... So you know the Sonic Colors animation? I think it went along with the recolors of like the Wisp telling Tails and Sonic about how its friends are kidnapped. Sonic does an impression of Eggman, and that's exactly what it sounded like. Because like Tails was doing it, and then Sonic's like, sorry man, your impression was so bad. You were reading it, and that impression took me right out of the story. And then Tails is like, do you want to give it a go? And Sonic's like, what? No. I mean, if you insist. I have been practicing. Alright, here we go. Ho, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Ignore that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
Let me guess. Another Death Egg, Dr. Predictable.
The people fear giant spears. It's science.
Let's cut to the chase. Where's our friends?
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no. I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision and report back to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius.
You know what? You want to know something though?
What?
This train is 32 years old.
Yes, it is.
So he built this 32 years ago.
Yes, he did.
He's been fighting Sonic the Hedgehog for 32 years.
Yeah, he has been.
And Sonic is 16.
15, actually.
He's 15.
Yep.
What math is this?
This year is Sonic's 34th anniversary. This year is Knuckles' 30th anniversary.
Okay, but like, so like that would mean that when this came out, it would have been Sonic's 33rd.
Yeah.
It should have been 33 years then.
No, because, I think the conductor was like, I mean, I guess it depends when they started making the game. They could have started making the game a year earlier.
That's true.
But they could have also just been like, maybe he started building this in Sonic 2, which was 1992.
Don't forget the tiny little birdie that's powering the train. That's typical though.
Yeah, the Flicky, he's just been in there working for 32 years.
Yeah, you know, he's a hard worker, that Flicky.
He's one of Eggman's best payroll people.
Yeah. No health benefits though.
No.
The train's you already read that. So that confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon many army of badniks. First, to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train... It may ask for something more... interesting.
As much as I like the reward program, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao.
He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has a motivation and being made by Eggman is no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposely had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more observant earlier? I should have done more. I didn't try hard enough. Am I at fault here? Hey. I could tell the situation's getting to you. Yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easier to question the decisions that got us here. But when the negativity But when the negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me get through this before we do something rash. See, I'm one of those sleep before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay. We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through?
Believe in yourself.
The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'll speed through the head-on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back. Wow, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Now the road's clear. Nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we can get to another break after this. Ready to go? Okay. I'm just gonna put that to 80% because the first time I played this, I couldn't do it on 100. So I'm just preparing myself. Okay, let's go. Alright, take a conductor card to end this mystery. Alright, our friends are locked up in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring counter gave me an extra boost of speed. If I could grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door. Ready? Let's do this.
Woo.
Just wait until I see Eggman. I'm gonna claw him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go.
One
Ah!
short.
Short by 1. Oh, I fell. Oh god, I just realized that it's like I'm no longer looking at it a tiny screen. I was like something was off. I was like something is weird. What? And I couldn't figure it out. And I figured it out. Ah, I slid off. Ah, Kubi. Ah. There we go.
Ooh. You came for us.
Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is gotta get out of the stupid train.
Let's go.
I've got a need. A need for speed. You snooze, you lose.
Ah,
Right into the spikes.
ah. Oh god, this is so trippy to look at. Okay, okay. Uh. Nope, it's fine. It's fine.
I was about to say, you lose it at the end there.
Are you saying Fuuki whenever you fail? I'm saying what? What the heck am I saying?
You're saying Fooey.
Yeah, I'm saying McFlooey or something like. I think I'm saying McPooey or. God, I can't. We'll find out the next time I say it. I can't think about it. Sonic.
It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic.
Hey, give me a break. We gotta move. You two ready? Always.
Let's boogie. They should hire me as Rouge's new voice actor, seeing as everyone hated how she sounded in Dreams.
Sonic Dream was like something that just came out of nowhere. Like I didn't notice that was a thing being made until it existed.
I know, right? And I haven't played it yet because it's only for Apple Arcade. And I don't have that because I only have a MacBook as an Apple product and I hate it. And I don't even know if you can have the Apple Arcade on computer. I would think you can. I would hope it's not just a phone thing. Alright, don't mess it up.
I did it.
Woo! They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor car.
Say no more. Let's go.
Right behind you, faker.
Oh yes, his other line.
His other line.
I saw a clip. I saw a clip for the end of Sonic Prime, and
Which
where
one?
like Shadow is like carrying Sonic, and I was like, oh, I see. Sonic is dying.
Yeah, they show that in the trailer. But
Yeah.
did you Sonic? That did not sound like Tails.
Sonic, you're here. I didn't see the trailer. I saw that like a fan edit. So like,
So you didn't hear any of the audio.
I mean, I heard a little bit of the audio. It
'Cause
was like,
Sonic, because Sonic at that point when Shadow picks him up, he's like, "I didn't know you were a hugger," and Shadow goes, "Do you want me to leave you behind?"
yeah, I didn't hear that line. It was like that scene, but it was being played under like running up that hill.
Yeah.
And so all I heard was just Shadow saying, you got us here, now it's my turn.
That's fair. I was worried with season 3 based off the first episode because they released the first episode a week earlier that it was getting real fanficky, but it actually wasn't that last season, so it was pretty good.
Yeah, I still need to watch season 2 and 3.
Yeah, you should, and that's gonna be the end of it. So
This is no way to treat the birthday girl. Yeah, right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg.
Don't teleport us to the future.
What are these options? I mean, I guess turn us to robots?
Oh, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with. His daughter.
His daughter!
Shut it, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, Train. Hurry up.
I will not fail. My wish will be granted.
Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me these overgrown mammals.
For that Eggman, I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down.
Yeah, not all of them are mammals. There's at least 2 reptiles here.
None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together for our whole lives. How could he just leave like this, like it was nothing?
Who do you mean? The conductor?
He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will be to keep us forever. That you will be friends. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be your friend with you. That's messed up. Shut up. Just shut up. It's a little bit of a yandere.
A little bit.
Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other.
This is Chris.
Why would he betray me?
They turned Chris into a train.
Wow, doing great. Doing good.
Batui. God, now I'm just conscious about it. I have a lot of sayings. Yeah, Bakui. I have a lot of sayings whenever I'm messing up. I'm just gonna restart that. God. All right, hold on. Restarting that.
Why are you dodging all the
I
rings?
don't know. I'm losing my sanity. I want to go to bed.
You cannot go to bed until you finish this game.
I know. I'm spamming my thumb. Okay, there we go. Conductor! You promised me. You promised.
Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be together forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. We can't do those things anymore.
Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely, so lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
Yep, it's Chris. No. Stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
We have to rescue the doctor if we want to stop this train.
Time to fight the train.
Alright. So much is happening. I did it.
Yeah, you got it though.
Blinky?
This is just like the lore card, when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman. So this is really a badnik.
Did they just not believe Sonic when he said that?
The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save him.
On it.
Let's show our full power. Oh my goodness.
Woo!
Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Me? Selfish? How dare you? Oh, I missed it.
Missed it.
Could you imagine? It's just like, all right, and we start from the beginning. I jumped over it again.
I remember I was in like ultra concentration mode during this. Nice.
I feel like everything is just moving on me.
Yeah.
It's just, you don't blink. Blinking is...
And then once everything stops and like the whole world is shifting downward.
I know, right? Oh god. Oh god.
Like, when I played this game and I got that feeling, I was like, whoa, haven't had that happen in a long time. Because I would play Rock Band for like 5 hours and then afterwards just be like, whoa, I cannot see anything.
Oh no, that was not enough rings.
I gotta get 80 rings. I forget how much it is at the 100%.
I
feel
think
like
it's 100.
Oh, yeah, it's like either 100 or slightly over 100, but I don't remember.
Oh god.
You did better. You're closer.
Oh god. Oh, my eyes, my head. This is why I didn't drink. Oh god. Oh. It's so loud. Ah, Bikui. Okay.
Let's go. Gamer mode activated.
Up.
Yeah, exactly 80 rings. Let's go.
Oh. I wasn't sure because it sounded almost like a reference that is far too obscure to expect you to know, and yet at the same time you are the exact type of person who would expect to have who would have such obscure inside jokes. What's the inside joke?
That says obscure.
Are you saying Fuuki? Oh, you're talking about the I don't know how, but every once in a while, whatever I say just changes. Like, I think like it started with just me saying "oh fooey," and then it just kind of slowly dissolved to like "oh bakui." Like I once did that in front of my boss at Food Lion. I had worn the wrong shoes to work, and I said, "Oh bakui." And she didn't know what I said, and I was like, I don't know either. No. Oh. I'll grab the. Oh.
I'll grab the flicky.
It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Ah. Oh, there she goes. Oh.
Wow.
The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy. It was great. It was pretty great, wasn't it? And that's what you get when you mess with a special day. Oh, I didn't hit anything.
No, I don't know.
Oh. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now, let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
In a TV show that raised from the 93 to 99, there was a commentator named Fubuki-san who coordinated with another commentator named Ota, and about 90 times the episode you can hear Fukushi-san, yes Ota. Oh, okay. I have no idea what that is. It's that because it looks like it's an anime. I am not that well diverse in anime, So no. I think I was referencing Donald Duck, and then it just dissolved. Because Donald Duck says "Oh phooey," and so I was saying "Oh phooey," and then it's just somehow kind of dissolved from there. Oh, look at it. It's all beat up.
Yeah, that's what you get for crossing Amy.
Wait at it! Oh, Vector.
Well, well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before.
This universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step. Watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. Maybe next time we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Not an anime, it's a live-action Japanese cooking show. Yes, the chance I would find someone else who watched it is very slim. Ow. You don't like parties where you end up someone trying to kill you? I think I'm actually going to miss this group of unhinged way of thinking. Hey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave in Spaghetti in the morning, and you need a pack.
I'll pack faster to the wind. I need this vacation, something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Seems like the doctor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're cute, that's for sure. Cheep, cheep, cheep.
Seems that Flickley found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, SBO. It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart?
It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry.
We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun.
Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate.
With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go?
Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought. Happy birthday, Amy.
Happy birthday, Amy.
To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To adventure of a birthday,
Excuse you.
Oh.
To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
At a memorial party every year. To a fun birthday.
A ride from start to finish.
Maybe our friendship grows stronger each celebration.
I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personality. Personacity.
Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if persacity is a word.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday.
You guys! We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade this adventure for anything, never in a million years. You guys won't leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Yes, please, dig in, everyone.
Yay! I hope it's chocolate.
Aw. Shadow likes chocolate. What do you think if he was just like,
His children.
let's go, Dad?
That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath.
The
happy rubber duck or the angry one? Angry!
sour choice, your evilness.
Got it.
Him and his
I
four
think they
children.
both technically his 4 children. His 2 children that he doesn't like and his 2 children that he does like.
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. City realizes Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I
worked for 1 day, and boy,
and then practiced my singing, and after all of that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's been my life.
you know, just my little boring old life. Woo! Sonic the Hedgehog has been unmurdered now.
Congratulations, Sonic. We have unmurdered you.
I wonder what they're gonna do this year.
I know, right? How do you top this?
How do you go from like making it 1 year and then being like, all right, let's never make any of those ever again?
I know. It's just like, God, what would they even do next year? Or I guess technically this year.
I mean, there's the room escape idea.
The what escape?
The train also does room escape. but
Oh, they just come back and do a.
they're like,
it's-
huh, this train seems awfully familiar. That's probably nothing.
We cleaned it, right? It's squeaky clean now. It's just like a quick adventure.
Yeah.
They team up with Rusty Lake.
Yeah, they do.
That was fun. I think I've killed my voice, but besides that, that was fun.
Yeah.
I'm just letting the credits roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want to say there's a picture of Amy at the concert, but I can't remember now.
I know, I can't remember either just because of how much, like, fan art I've seen. But I'm like, is that in the game or is that just someone drew it?
I hope it's real. I want to see Shadow at a concert. I swear it has to be real,
Also,
right?
thanks to Evan Stanley, Ian Flynn, Tyson Hess.
Oh,
I don't know all the other ones, but I know those 3.
I know those two.
You don't know Tyson Hess?
No, I don't know Tyson Heads.
He's the one that did the animation for Sonic Mania.
Oh.
He's also the one that fixed live-action Sonic's design.
Oh, thank God.
So he was a Sonic fan artist that Sega got him to do the stuff for Sonic Mania.
Right.
So like he's pretty like well known in the Sonic community.
That's good. How do you feel? You got to watch Chris the Train die.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, 'Cause I haven't watched Sonic X in a while, so now I'm like remembering like what happened to Chris at the end of that show. I assume he went back.
Yeah. So yeah, so like at the end of season 2, they just sent him back home, and then when I think when he
No,
went
no, 'cause
back home, he
at the end
became
of it's season 3, because season 2 is when everyone from Sonic's world has to go back to their world. Chris kidnaps Sonic because he doesn't want to lose him as a friend, and then eventually they go back. And season 3 is the space arc where they're in space the whole time fighting the Metarex, and that's when grown-up Chris manages to build a portal to their world, and he turns back into a 12-year-old for whatever reason. But it's like I don't remember what happened at the end of that because it's been forever since I've watched to the end. Production pets and moral support. The stray cats outside of Justin's house. So now I'm like, did he go back? I assume he's not just like living in Sonic's world.
I didn't realize there was 3 seasons. I thought it was 2 seasons.
It's 3. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I looked it up. There is 3 seasons. I thought it was 2 seasons.
Oh no, there's 3. Have you never seen the 3rd season where they're in space fighting the Metarex?
No, I remember that.
Oh yeah, it's probably just cuz the Metarex is like the made up season. Cuz season 1 is Sonic Adventure 1 and then season 2 is Sonic Adventure 2. And then they made a 3rd season.
Oh, right. I was squishing everything that happened on Earth into one season.
Yeah, no, that's fair. There are a lot of filler episodes.
Yeah, but no, at the end of season 3, they find a way to open the portal back up, and then Chris goes home.
Yeah. And then I would hope that he would be less like obsessive over Sonic at that point.
I
'Cause,
know,
like,
right? He was so obsessed with Sonic that he had to go build a portal. He spent his entire childhood all the way. This man grew up, learned how to fight, and then was like, I still gotta go see my boy.
yeah.
And
I
go.
mean, sure. If he's your friend, you would want to see him again at some point, but like for you to base your whole life off of that, come on, man. It should just be something that happens, you know?
Yeah, that is rough. But all right, that has been fun. Tomorrow we're playing Keep Calm and No One Explodes.
Woo. Yeah.
Woo!
Exploding.
No, that's what we're trying to avoid.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're trying to avoid exploding.
I don't know. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of explosions.
Oh no, we're probably gonna blow up a lot, but that's not the goal. But until then, I'm probably gonna get ready for bed.
Funny. It's like, what wire do I pick? Red or blue? Hold on, let me ask chat. What do you mean ask chat?
They're like, pick the grade one. That's not an option. We can't ask chat to take too long for them to answer, and we'll blow up time. We only get like 2 minutes or something,
Yeah.
and every wrong answer makes it go faster.
Yep.
All right, I'm stopping the stream now. Thank you everyone
Okay.
thank you everyone who showed up. This was fun. Sorry I didn't interact with chat too much. But yeah, it was one of those nights. All right. Good night.